What's this? Yeah, something I'm gonna oh, God. Yeah. Should have touched a bit of metal there. Electricity from that. Okay, this is something I'm just gonna do. After I did plan on doing something with native instruments with my new thing after spending nearly £100 on a plug-in, and they're saying to me, have you got this and that? It's just multiple accounts with them over 15 years, and they don't, because I've bought something from them and whatnot, and they said you've got to have this and you've got to have that. Well, whatever. I mean, it's yeah. But it might be on this one here. But anyway, it's just something that, yeah, like I said, this here and this here, you want to buy the full package, yes. I think it's the minimum is, oh, I don't know, it's supposed to be about £500,000. It's a huge amount of money to spend on if you want to buy. You don't need it all, but I mean, for most musicians that make that money, they will have all that library, you know, because I just downloaded electronic bit and they said, have you got this and you got that? And I'm like, have I? I should have, because anyway, regardless of that, alright, so yeah, this is, we're not starting here, it's just to show something, and how quick I should be able to be pretty quick, because there is quite a lot of glitches you can do, and 1, 2, 3. You got the mode glitch as well, which I done when the DLC come out. Is in the video somewhere, and it's only a little video, like about 3 minutes long, because I clipped it and I didn't get the whole lot of it, and explaining it here, because that was bad audio, because I was actually streaming that while I'd done that, and that what I just uploaded about the mode skip 2025. I watched a video on it, and that's why I'm pausing like that. And in that little hole, yeah, we done it the first time. Like in the first time, I done it on the third try in the bigger hole, and before that, doing it in stupid Share Factory where it makes the audio go, blah, you know, and whatnot. Just don't talk, you know. I mean, Share Factory is okay if you use it properly, because you can use it properly, but using the controller is stupid, you know. When I've got DaVinci Resolve, CapCut, that's about it. But anyway, okay, I'll test, because you might have, we shouldn't have, because it hasn't been like this for a couple of days. That's about it. Right, that's fine. So as a tester, and I can't set up the PC, like I'd rather do this on PC, because it's just better. End of, you know. But the PvP thing is, that's what is making people, you know, and yeah, it's popular. This diner, I know this game is dying. I felt it the other day, you know, but then it comes back, you know. But I mean, this game would never be like it was. But then it has its bumps, and it's. I'm speaking for no. Oh no, I don't. We don't need the headphones. Sorry. But As of, if you want to summon, you can see summon signs everywhere. You know what I mean? So in that respect, no, it's not. But let me, because this character here was created by the only thing was I'd done the Moog skip, and it was when the DLC first come out, and since patch 1.16, I can't remember what patch the DLC was on, but it weren't on 1.16, I do know that, because that's the second time I tried the glitch, and that video I uploaded onto my channel was recorded about, I don't know, must be about 2 weeks ago, something like that. And I just thought I'd try and upload it, but it's just because as I was recording, we're doing it on console. It's a little bit difficult when you're doing it on PC with a PS5 controller. You either record your whole stream and then just delete it using Handbrake, which compresses it, and just choose what you want. But I mean, I've got nothing to do. It's just a different way of talking about the editing, you know. Yeah, I could have chucked it into CapCut, and just not spoke. But I was trying to explain something because not a lot of people understand that if they're gonna do the Moog glitch, I mean, Moog is not hard to beat. Remember, you can get the Dark Blade. You just have to go in Stormveil and get the Dark Blade, get the dagger, buff that, and just circle around him. That's how easy he is to beat. You need a bit of faith, you know. That's all it is, and an upgraded weapon. You know, you don't need a plus whatnot. Oh dear. Right. So what I'm gonna do is this will be, yeah. Why have I got this on here? Oh, it didn't matter anyway. Yeah, but this was the one that I done everything. This is the level 9 everything. I did think about continuing this because Fire Giant, you could easily beat that within time. I could maybe probably get the spell within time. It's time. It's just time. You know what I mean? But having a lot of things in the game, like talismans and the only thing you can really do here on something like this, because you can't even, we can use all this, you know what I mean? But the things for me would be these two for damage wise, that double source seals, and this for DLC, for just getting one spell and for trying to get a deflect. But it has to work with the Fire Giant coming over towards you, because I'm not spending like forever, because I've read people in comments that do these like runs, you know, level 1 runs, 0 upgrade runs. It's always going to be easier on PC. It is, just things up, because you can run the game better, you know, or you can run it uncapped, you know. But that's when I mean uncapped, we were talking 120 FPS uncapped, you know. But you can't do it normally. You have to download something from Nexus Mods for it, you know. Anyway, so this is not the character we are actually playing, but this is what I've done the Moog skip back when DLC come out. Yeah. So when I went and done it recently, there was 2 big holes, And that video I just uploaded, what you didn't see was there's quite a long video when it should only be short. Was for the first 45 minutes, I was going to my original hole that I went because it's massive. It's a massive hole, and there's still signs down there. And whatever I've done, it's just one instant push, and it's there. That smaller one, it does seem a lot easier to go down that one, because the other one I tried, it was easy. The other one I just kept on like, yep, just like failing and failing and failing. So I thought, okay. Yeah, but this was done with a few glitches. But the main one to get to the DLC was that. But I would have still beaten Moog, regardless of this. But anyway, the thing, well, I loaded up this character first. Because that's, the only glitch we done to get to the DLC was the Moog glitch. And I wasn't too sure I was going to get it, but I did get it on the second try, and I thought, okay, because I was prepared to fight the guy, you know? Only to get the spell. And that glitch come just after the DLC, someone found it. And the original person that found it, they got a whopping number of views. Yep, they must have been the people that do all the glitches and just tried something different and got it. They got 375,000 views, and I know how much that is in money. It's about 370 quid on a gaming video, right? So, no, we're not doing this on this one here, because this is what I've been doing, and this is going to be sort of like a bit of a, on my Del Monte. Actually, this is my actual mum's maiden name, Kadichi. Marco Del Kadichi. Yep, that is. My brother's taken that name, but right. So, did I play that on that one then? No, we want 60 FPS. So as of what I was doing before, and yesterday I was extremely tired, but I had a really good night's sleep last night. Yep, I woke up quite refreshed. Went out. It's a nice day here today. Chilly, but the sun's out. The sun's out a lot here on the south coast, I must admit. So what we're going to do, we're going to start a new class. Because this is all new on here, because I actually lost the whole thing that I had on here. And yes, again, I did went for the platinum on the old version of this, whatever it is. Doesn't matter, it's an auto account, so you don't have to pay for it. You go beyond that, then you have to just have another PSN. I had loads, and I deleted one the other day. So if I find Sony have taken more than two 6.99s out this month, then they fucking lied about them deleting an account, because they was messing me about with what name is it, what, and I'm like trying to find, because I photographed a lot of the names that I had, and then I thought, that one there. No, you need the PSN name, you know. So we're gonna go a different way this time. I don't care about what class, but one thing we're gonna go with the Confessor. The Confessor's more strength based, but he's got the faith. Oh, do you know what? Let's do Type Power. I'm always playing as a woman. Did say earn ruins from glitches, and some that I pick up, so I can think of quite a few quite quickly. brand actually called this? I don't know if they said about the glitch mob. Right there. No, there should be one on it. Yeah, so I don't have to bother doing all that. Oh, we ain't got that. Okay. Right, this is gonna be a bit of see how quick we can get. As a proper copycat, apart from those. Yeah. Yep, you see, you got that to already do this, the glitch, so that's why. Start 14, 20, yeah, it's a little bit better, it's not as high, yeah, you don't, not going with the faith thing. This is a good character, and obviously with this weapon here, this Ash of War, right there. Yeah. Extremely powerful square off, yeah. It's got a high poise damage on a majority of bosses, yeah. So this is going to be, I don't know how long it's going to take, but just say there's going to be there's going to be some things that you have to buy. So, but we're going to level up through the glitches. I can think of in Limegrave going up to Atlas, because you have to do that. So I am just gonna see how quick we can do, because the glitches actually will take a bit of time to do to earn some level ups, because I'll just use the poison. So you can do it on a couple. You can run up to Loretta, you can glitch her. But to get to Moog Skip, you'd have to beat Radan. Well, you don't have to beat Radan.
Don't worry, Torrent.
When it gets to the DLC, you have to beat Radan.
We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden ring.
Is that how it's looking on there?
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Let me check something. It might be the... let me look, because I changed the monitor settings on one of them. This doesn't matter, because it's actually PS5 recording, so I don't know why I'm looking at that, but yeah, I was having a strange bug on my thing. Anyway. I suppose. Well, a lot of people, yeah, because it's the PvP. They pick vagabonds. It's got the highest health. And the lowest stat requirements at the thingy. You don't have to talk to this guy here. It's not a speed run, but I would try and get to do it is to do the glitches. Yeah, you have to go to altars. There's a few things. The seeds you need to do it at low level. Well, not necessarily low. We've got no ruins, so there's one here you pick up. Always try this out for yourself. Have some fun. I mean, I'm burnt out on this game. I really want to play my mod, but it's just not burnt out. I mean, other games at the moment, I don't know. If I didn't have my mods set up, if the Garden of Eyes could separate that, then I would have started this run on PC. 100%, yeah.
You're a target. I can also that you're not after my throat, and why
not? It's always, this is, you might want to turn this off sometimes, because this new thing they added with the DLC is
You're a target. I can also that you're not, and why I am Carl.
right. You do need that. That's about it. Right. Yeah, on PC, it's just this thing. So it is in the right. What am I thinking of? Yeah, there's a lot more that you can do in. It just feels better. I mean, even though I know that this is running at 60 FPS, but make use of the PS5 Pro. I mean, it's £700. They have enhanced this, you know, from soft. Oh no, they haven't made it PS5 Pro. It's not on the list, so I don't think they're bothered. You know what I mean? But they would have to include it with their further games. Mostly Night Rain would include a PS5 Pro, because that would be the next game that come out and things going forward. But this, no, they're not going to do it. I mean, if you put so if you put ray tracing in, it knocks it down to your FPS. So there you go. That's one thing. And a lot of mods I use, you have to turn ray tracing off. It says it in the thingy.
Have you heard of Acer? But I can play turning to 80. You need go to the foot. Then it said summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oh God. You just turn off. I mean, you can turn off the tutorials. I do know that. Right. So. I mean, you can kill Banal. I mean, it's pretty difficult at this low level like this. Yeah, just avoid a millennia. So you don't have to speak to her multiple, a billion times. She does talk a lot in the first half. Though you can play a mod with no millennia as well. Well, there's loads of like mods. There's loads of things that you can add on PC that won't affect the game with cheat engine or anything like that. I forgot where I'm going. Not where I'm going, but the cardinal sin. We're gonna use this though. That's the thing. Hello, but goodbye. Actually, no, we can. Yeah, we can go this way. Oh, just in case. Yeah. Oh, he's back. He's back here, isn't he? Yeah.
Can you hear me? Help me! Oh, I at least. I.
Let's see if we can get this. Well, I think you might have to get him out of her.
Are you willing? I just give it all. No, darling, give it your all. What are you playing at? This is no time for games. I see. I see it now.
God, we have come the... We should have gone the other way. Anyway, this is only it's only going to be weird that we get to speak to D.
There's no mistake.
Ah, yeah. Could do. Get that. I mean, we've got no money, so... And a flask. Because it's have to... You'd have to sort of come back this way. Don't need this talisman, because you can get the turtle talisman to take the... Exactly the same as the... What do you call it? The, So what I'm gonna do, grab some ruins. You don't get, there's not a lot in the main game, you know? If you just level up with any glitches here, the rate will drop about 20,000, which is not a lot. I mean... So we might have to double back. Get the beast torch. That's the one thing I'm thinking of. Don't know how much that is. Yeah, I bet it's more than what we've. I bet it's less than what I've got. We're going the right way, but I don't know if I can. I think it's about 1700. That's why I said I'll pick up a few on the way, because the thing is just getting one spell, the poison spell. You can do it on thingy. You can do it on let's just get up here. So the poison spell you can do it on obviously the Dragon Sentinel outside Landau. You can also do it on the Godskin Noble up at the top of the hill. You just got to sneak past him. I'm out. Oh, yeah, it's easier to come this way like this. Yeah. You're going to have to grab some. Yeah, you'd have to. I can't. You can't. Won't use it for need to buy. I doubt we get that far to 10. Right. So, yeah, to buy some gear, but level up through the glitches. That's what I'm trying to say. You'd want to get that as well. And the beast torch is just going into through here, and it's a must to get in every single play, in every sort of startup, because I mean this is not the hardest area, but it's the hardest area that you come to, which is next door to Limegrave. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can see some stuff on my OLED here. Oh, don't take me. I don't want to go there.
Forgive me. To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
If you don't go to the round table, you're done. Yeah. People have refused it, you know, have done all stupid things, you know, with this game. And then, yeah, you end up with hardly anything, you know. Doing the game not on horseback, without torrent. So really, we could speak to him because...
I'm known as he to those who all the more, unless you would.
Yeah, the thing is, I just talked to you, so the only person you've got to talk to is Gideon.
Oh, that can't very well. It's his say. Allow you, the house king, and then me up. There's nothing.
Right. You can just go then. Okay, right. So we were... Did I run past that? No, because it's another thing. Right, give me that.
What has been? How can I?
At 1200. Yeah.
Have a safe journey.
I want to put, you got a high vitality on this, so... We'll soon find out if we get poisoned, going up there. If I go over here, I'll go down and see Millicent, grab the thingy, then... I mean, there's Killing Grail. I mean, well, the dragon there. Are these needed? Not really, but I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get this high, but I'm just saying. We're just gonna see. I mean, yeah, from glitches. There's a lot of glitches in this game, you see. So 1, 2, we'll level up from the glitches. So yeah, the big one is, see, I'd have to buy the sacrificial twigs. There's quite a lot of them, so you have to visit a lot of merchants, like I did before. Well, there's actually quite a lot. You'd have to do patches as well, because not every merchant sells, and they're like a lot of money, like 3,000 each. That's what I'm saying. It's because I just put these things on myself. I'm not leveling up. I mean, we buy stuff, but I'm not leveling up with the ruins. That's what I was trying to... So I worded it wrong on that. It's not I'm talking, so I'm not doing anything. I'm sorry, Melissa, but this is the Confessor is one of the best classes. If you, it's sort of there with if you're doing faith builds, but you don't come with good armor. The broadsword is a good weapon, and square off is high poise. It breaks when it's especially when the level's leveled up. Because you get square off, you can put it on any weapon. Do you know what I mean? The actual war. But they break a lot of enemy stances. You'll see a lot of people using it in no hit runs when they're doing it, you know, because especially when they're not leveling up the weapons. Square off on this is I don't. There's another class that starts with this weapon. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it does high poise damage. That's what I'm saying. So we get this, and there is another one, but we've got enough faith, so. It's just getting poison going through here. And I think this armor's enough. If you do another if you do the faith character, then it's not. The samurai, you don't get poisoned going up here. And it looks like we're not getting poisoned from this armor. If it was naked, yeah, we would do. There's a rune up here as well. If you watch the people, they'd be offline anyway. So and they turn off all the tutorial, the quick, yeah, just the speed ones. Is they quit out going through doors because it's quicker. They quit out, you know, button mashing like that. Boom, 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 boom. This is not a speed run, but we have to be pretty quick. I'm trying to do it quite quick. Because there's a lot of things to pick up. So. From here, then didn't I pick up the? Yeah, I did. So let me no. Actually, I'll keep this on. Oh, you can level up this weapon, and yeah. We can grab another weapon most probably anyway, but I'm just trying to think. This is a bit of an off the cuff. I didn't give any thought about this. I just know the glitches that can be done, you know? So that's all it is. Not a lot of thought went into it. It's like a 5-minute thought. Well, that can be done, that can be done, that can be done, right? I know how it can be done. And I thought if we just level up through that, but then I thought picking up ruins, that would buy stuff with the ruins that you're picking up, like obviously what we're fighting, but I'm not gonna, you know, it's gonna be the graveyards and whatnot, you know, and just see how this goes. I've done loads of things on this, but a lot of stuff with runs that I've done, a lot of stuff I've lost so much in having multiple accounts and storage. I've lost literally the whole docs. So my whole Rune Level 1 run is on there. I went into it yesterday and it's like, you know, 3/4 done. That was pre-DLC. All footage lost. Yeah. And I was going to upload it, obviously, you know. That was way before we got the I got the PC, you know, the new PC. But yeah, but we don't give up. We do not give a monkey. We could launch him off here and get another seed, but there's more things than you, Captain. Right. Not for leveling up. Right. We're pretty high level anyway. Not high level, but we're starter class. What's our level? What's our main level? Oh, we're actually at 10. That's quite high, but the highest, if you've done what I want to do, the highest is you want to look at your health with no level ups, because health is survivability, so that's why you go for the what everyone picks for PvP is the vagabond, you know. But that wouldn't be my choice. Everyone picks the samurai because you can beat the whole game with the armor, with that armor and that weapon, you know. It's end of. You can't beat where you can beat, but I mean as a first, if you didn't know anything at first about this game or anything like that, no one would have known what the best class was, you know. I chose the prisoner, but the prisoner had I just went on looks, not on stats. That is, you know, you could do a good magic build with the prisoner. But did I do magic? No. I hated using that rapier when I first played this game. Yeah, with the utmost. I felt every choice I made in this game was the wrong one. So we got the Reduvia. Then the next one was the meteorite sword, and I didn't level up for about 3 hours because this game I didn't do nothing. When I mean nothing, I didn't know nothing about it. Only the death at the beginning, because I did end up. I thought, nope, it's going to be launched at midnight. We don't know nothing, so we'll leave it like that.
Spoken echo words, if you will. Very my lord, with thine evil well.
So, you could get the other America Source Hill. Yeah, I don't think we need it at the bottom half. This is it, this in weeping, but then you're double source healing, so I mean you just swap out, but we'll see. Nothing interests me in games. I've got so much in my mind at the moment. There's a lot of games I could actually play, but there's just, I wouldn't even stream them anymore now because they're like Silent Hill 2. I mean you've gone back to that. Because they're considered. I mean, even though they're new, they're still you wouldn't get many views on it, you know. Unless you're a big YouTuber, and it's a first play. It's not a first play. Well, it's not first play for me because I played it like back in 2001. I played them all, so you know. But as of that, there is changes now. I don't, yeah. So. Do we do the Blythe thing and get the get one decent weapon? So if we hear this howl, well, I remember getting. I died to that boss. I haven't died to him for a long time. That bear there. But everything's set up here. Everything is here. Is right here for the Bloodhound Fang. Yep, everything is set up. Our stats might not be set up for it, but the Samurai class is the best class for that. You know what I mean? But we could grab that weapon, but you just got to get the. We've got the whist. We've got that, the whistle, and we're heading off into Bear Country. Elsa. Living up from there's a few. Moog is a 500,000 glitch. So we'd have to do the furlong thing. I'm not buying these. They're like £1,000 each.
Yes, right this way. Well done, you please. I'm
Right. Yeah. All I'm saying is just too bad. More runes. Like I said, before we go up there and get blasted, we have got the thing. Don't need bleed. Can get that, but what's the stats? It's faith, innit? Yeah, which is fine because that'll do the glitch with Moog. So as of doing some of the cheeses, like do need some heals. That's what I mean. Because it's FP, we ain't got a lot. So until and this armor, if you put it all on, it's quite strong as well. The Confessor's got good stats. Do you know what? I'm not going in here. So I'm just gonna get blasted by bombs and whatnot. Yeah, I'm not grabbing the book. Not while they're blasting me with like loads of bombs. It's the how you make blood greases down the bottom. So yeah, it's the crafting book for bleed. Well, we can't help that. That's Dectus. They nerfed this straight away. This Asher War in this weapon. Yep. Yeah, Bloody Slash. I mean, it's not like this was before even like Rivers of Blood. Yeah, first week of the game, everyone was like bloody. Wow, this was like yeah. Well, it was doing a lot of damage. Then they nerfed it, but then really, it's most people use it to get into Red Tear Stone. So we go there, we get that. Yeah, we can't help. Is it killing the dragons that count? But then killing a dragon. I mean, it doesn't take long. I've done it with no damaging weapons. It's grabbing these. We can alt these flasks, so that's the time-consuming part. Yeah, so theoretically, you don't need to grab any seals because if I go with the Bloodhound Fang, let Blythe just beat what's his name, Darrowell, then we've got the Bloodhound Fang, but the stats will be I don't know, we'll see, but. The bull farm, yeah, anything we get that dies, yeah, we can use that. We're not killing, you know. The bull just going to roll down here in a minute. We'll grab these ruins here. Because the Twiggy Crack thingy, if you want to keep your ruins from the mode glitch, then, how many did I find? About 8, and about 3,000. You have to get patches. You have to get all the vendors as well. I mean, this is a glitch here as well, definitely. So, for glitches, yeah, this will count. This is 50,000. Bull farm, yeah, we're not killing anything. That would count. But not keep on doing it. You know what I mean? It's just we just get it once. So, and we're getting early. Ahead. Do you know what? This is not the right way to come up here. Oh no. No. You meant to jump right. You can jump right up to the top to avoid this. People don't know that. You can just angle your horse. You won't die. No, you angle your horse, you land. You don't have to do this. Yeah. And people always go that way. So you angle your horse, you land up here. Yeah. Then you just got to go in here and grab this. You might need it. Then So we've already been there. So that would be one. It's not really, well, it is a glitch in it, but it's that would count because that's it. What dies around me and whatnot, because that's what a glitch is. You know what you doing glitches on it, stuff dying around you. More or less back where we are. Try this bear's gonna most probably aggro. Not sitting on this crate. So we want to warp out and start heading. Maybe do. I can see you galloping. I'll tell you, I noticed, first time I noticed the other day, when I was up there, just up there, Lenny's Rise, there, I looked out at the top there, and there's a waterfall. Yep, there's a waterfall. You can't see it from here. Wait, let me look. The hours I put into this game, and just looking, so doing some duping with another character, and I got invaded, and I was like, do you know what? I've never noticed that. Yeah, next time you go up, yeah, it's... And Ener Elim, another thing that I learned, Ener Elim, where you go to the DLC, where you, just before you fight, this is a Vati video lore, and I never knew, it's actually a phrase from the Bible. Yeah, Vati's pulled out his work again. Yeah, it's a phrase from the Bible, it means that. So, from Softar, if you're like a law person, you know, very, very interested. I wouldn't have known that, but I just had I know a girl, well, not know a girl, she's just, you know, she likes to play Souls now and then, but she does a reaction to Vati, or however you want to call his name, you know what I mean? Depends how, I think that's more of a posh type thing. But she says, yeah, she says, oh, so it... Ener Elim is a Bible, it's, yeah, it's a phrase, and it reads this, that, and it's absolutely 100... No, I wouldn't have known it. And it's the latest lore video that he's put up there, you know? So... Right, so... 17, yeah, that's enough for the Bloodhound Fang. So most of it go to Carly, because we've got that, and we could get the Bloodhound Fang and use it as a weapon.
This way, Tarnish.
Okay,
May I
right.
have a word? A play and the word. I'd heard turned upon the talk thou art but a call for. I was instructed Torrance. 'Tis a bad summon there, the spirits now it is that. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
You watch. We got the stats. We got the stats for the thingy.
Wait, well, you're... How, I suppose. Next time you don't try just that.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. So So let's sell, not too much though. Hold on, as these ruins were acquired from death and whatnot, we can level up. Yep, so What's the third thing you want to level up? It's your health. Alright, let's be not... Right.
Wait, well, you...
Now, you want to do it from here. So my thing would be always buy... Yeah, it gets expensive, but... So we've got 524. Merchant. Didn't get that. So, for the flask, charged attacks. How many boost charged attacks? That's all you want is most probably the strength here, which we forgot, but it doesn't matter at the moment. I should have used those ruins on that merchant there. Bleed greases. You can get the blood blade, but I don't know how much that is because it's the best thing to do. From the scarab.
The name's Bloody Flex, so come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell, I'm in need. Darrowell, I'm in need.
Right, let's go back to... Oh, it's just there, isn't it? He's got some books, this guy. That's a ruin. Oh, was it worth it? Oh, we have gone way back. We have to settle it. Hold on, no, there's a merchant up here. Yep. It's just the cookbooks. That's all you most really want to get. Well, that's what I'm going to do anyway. And you can get this a +6. So, have I gone past him? No, I'm in the wrong. It's here. I wonder if it looks washed out or not.
Oh, come on. You hear us?
Dagger. Golden Vow. We've got a lot of faith.
I must have.
Oh, come on, don't give me that.
Is there anything?
I have to buy these. So the strength talisman is... I didn't rest that. No. Oh, we didn't speak to what's her name? Yeah. Just send her off.
Everyone only to have it.
Oh, come on, hurry up.
I'm heading to some ties around that, but I don't have it scared. I want to know nothing.
Oh God! I am going to put the PS. I'm going to put the Pro controller. The Pro controller doesn't do gestures. This you can't turn it off, you know. But the PS5 Pro, you don't get no gestures. So the strength knot is. It's up here, isn't it? I think that's about it. Actually, the Dex one would be better for the Fang, but still, charged attack. That's all you need. So. Oh no, there's more stuff to pick up. Yeah, I remember. So these ones. These are just winky ones. Oh, that'll do. Oh God, we gotta go. Yeah. There's a few things. I mean, patches. Yes, you need that. You need the. If you want to keep the ruins, you need the twiggy branches. They're like 1,000 a pop as well. So I found 9. A lot of the merchants sell them. Patches has got a couple. And you only need it for this so you don't lose the ruins, because the glitch that I done is the hole. There's 2 holes up there. It changed, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, it's just we'll grab the 1. So. And then you'll get a 2 and a 3. You'll get a 2 from this encounter we're doing now. But you just have to let Darrell just be, what's his name up here? And speak to, or you could kill him, but he's pretty tough at this level. What's his name down there for his weapon and armor, but. She dead. That's a ruin now, no it is. Right, I do. Yeah, so if you don't want to fight Darrell, I mean, just let this guy do it. Because he's capable of doing this, you know? Oh, How many glitches that the non-players know?
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
So you just... I can't help, I have to get involved. This is going to be... Yep, there you go. And I bet we should have the stats for this without even leveling up. Which I never thought about, the Confessor. Very similar. Let's see what the Fang is. It's... There you go. 18 strength. Yep, and remember you're two-handed it as well. So... And when you two-handed weapon, you get double strength. Double... What do you call it? But then FP comes into it, you know, it's... That's just the Ash of War though, isn't it? Because this is a weapon they use for speed running, you know? Not the Starfist, no, because they have to get a weapon straight away, and it's this one. And the other weapon from the... to the Golden Vow, at the beginning of the game there.
You do understand, so stay clear. Don't.
Stay clear of the lake. Okay, so... I know we are going to grab, which we'll use a bit later. So I forget this always. The book's going to cost a lot if you just buy them, but then you want to see if they've got a Twiggy Cracks here as you go to these merchants, so you don't have to keep them going backwards and forwards. The Fang can go to a +6, that's what I mean, but it's not about that. 600, maybe 1, 2. Already got that. That's it. As of talismans, that most probably that and that will be better than. No. Oh, I forgot we had the source seal on. Yeah. Lime. Oh, I'm so sorry. If I've muted, yeah. I've been talking to myself and it wasn't. It's me. Wiggling the The run is about, I'll explain. Because we can only level up from glitches, right? So we want 30 of these. So what glitches can I do? I can glitch Moog. I can glitch to Tree Sentinel. I can glitch... anything I pick up. Oh, what else he got? Don't want to lose those, but so you want a curry. Just, I mean, that's what we chose. That's why I chose this class. So I killed that. So we are using Bloodhound Fang. Really have got most of the things there. And I killed Alexander for the shard. We'll go and get this. Because I'll grab the map and then we'll pivot and go back round. And we're just doing a pickup. So I'm leveling up from the glitches. And the glitches would be, what you can do here would be going right up to the top. Just imagine we've gone all the way through up here, Layendale. Poison, what's his name? Poison your apostle up here. Godskin Duo, you can do it. That's why we're here, to get the poison spell. So I can only level up from the glitches, but the ruins I get in the game, or anything that dies, I'd level up as well. But that's why we need a lot of seeds, because if I'm going to do the poison, which we're going to get now, that's why this got the right faith. We've got to do the mode glitch. You only need this and that hill to pull it off. Okay, so this is where the poison is. There you go. And we can use that because this is Confessor. Confessor's got good arm. This has got good armor, and the broadsword's got a really good Ash War. It's the I'll tell you what it is in a minute. It breaks a lot of poise. You'll see most of it. Gino doing. If he's doing a lot of runs where he's not leveling up, he'd pick this because the Ash War just breaks poise. It's this. It does a lot of damage. Believe it or not, it's this. Right there. That. And what is it? It's square off. And you can get, there's another Ash of War where you do get square off. It's in, I think it's in change over now. It says, I think it's in oh, I don't know. I do think the Ash square off. I can't remember where you pick it up now. I think it's in, might be in can't even get my names of this. Yeah, it's just brain fog. We're all getting brain fog, believe me. That's when you can't get words out and think. Everyone's getting it lately. Considering I told my mum about what it's all about, hearing it from some of the brains for the world. Nothing wrong with it, it's just normal. Area. We've just been there. I can't think. Right there. That's when I grow. We'll grab this grace a minute, which I never do. Yeah, I can't level up. All my ruins that I pick up, we buy stuff. Yeah, cookbooks, and there's a lot of because Radan would drop 500,000 ruins, so we want Twiggy cracked so you don't lose it. And there's 2 holes. I uploaded a video on my channel earlier, and it's on about a couple of weeks ago. So I done the glitch from a different hole, and it didn't seem to work. And I see someone doing some videos on it, and there's a different hole up there. So it's a bit difficult to explain. But when you know it doesn't work after doing it for an hour, and I done it second time on a no level up build and no weapon level up build, and that's how I got into the DLC. And I done it second try, and this was straight after the DLC had launched. But did they patch it? I I didn't know there was a small hole there, but people literally only a couple of weeks ago done a video, and I thought, okay, but I tried that and got it first try, so I thought, okay, so have they patched it? Over here, I think Square Off over here, Scarab is over here. I mean, we're going to use the Bloodhound Fangs, we've got the stats for it. As a +6, but that's not our focus at the moment. The focus is just Sacred Tears, and then start doing the glitches and getting the healing items, because we've got the Dexter's medallions, blah 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 blah. Then obviously we'd run down here. Oh, we'd have to go off back, because we'd get the turtle talisman on our back, because that's like having it's like having the stamina talisman, but without having the talisman turtle talisman on. So it's not 100% physical. So yeah, we're just down here. For the merchants, for the Sacred Tears, and there's a path. I always do this. Then we go up to Altus. Then we most of have enough to convert everything into. So we've got a seal, ordinary seal, poison. It's gonna work. We've got enough faith. You don't have to level it up. It's not about leveling up. It's just a status. That would have counted to level up that little bit there, but it's just enemies dying. But you can't alter that at the moment. That's why we have to find a merchant, and I'll get this just in case, because it's just habit. You can sneak behind. So when you get to the village up at the top, you can do the Godskin Apostle. Just be quiet. You don't need no sneaking items or anything like that. You just gotta be quiet, and they're just dim, you know. Just like the Dragon Slayer, the guy that's blocking your entrance because you need to kill like Godric or Renala. Or Redan. God, I muted my mic all the time I was talking. It's good that I looked at my messages, because OBS is a bit screwed up for me at the moment. This is the shield. So we got grease there, but you got the blood blade in. Don't know if that's an arcane thingy. You have got the other source seal from down here. That we don't want a double source seal though. But I'm just saying, you have got the. It's right there. That's the next one, because the strongest one is from It's right in the haddock tree. What's this here? Okay, so yeah, this is the other source seal, but it will enhance your bottom ones, but we're not doing it, because then you're double source sealing, double damage. Because really the source seal's good for about a few levels, and you want to take it off. And the Confessor's armor is strong as well. I mean, we had no trouble with poison. You got a good weapon. He's a good class. Just enough faith to do the glitch as well. You only need that one spell, and you only need that thing for the Moog. So alright, do I get the healing talisman? Because that could be a death. I don't think I need it. Because it takes laying down.
Well, it's been. How can I?
How many? So 3 are here. They're 3,000. Shit, they're fucking a lot. You can buy 1, 2, 3. You want that. Don't need those really. 3,000. I gathered up 9. I was testing. Maybe 1. You'll get 1 from patches. See? It's a lot.
Have a safe journey.
Am I done with this area? I mean, you're not going to heal that much. I mean, that is plenty heals. We've got no health, so... Oh, I didn't grab that. No, I didn't, did I? So from there... Yeah, I'm going to spend the rest on... Yeah, cookeries, yeah.
Trade again?
No.
Very well.
I don't need this, do I? Oh, it's... Did I get the seed from here? I must have done. I don't need this map though, that's the thing, there's nothing there. Oh, there is. No, there is something we can get here. As we're using the Bloodhound Fang, yeah, we can get the Bloodhound Fang to a +6. So, I know there's one down here. It's a 3 or a 2. Somber. So there's that to take into consideration. Because people will forget about this one right here. On the chair here. 2. And that. And you're going to have to go no further. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 will be from the wolf right up in the Altars Plateau. So if you don't know your directions, then yeah, you can't. I mean, you could used to be able to get a 7. They stopped that a long time ago. You know. Yeah. You could still do the glitch in Volcano Manor to get the 7, because people could get a 7, 8, no, they could have a +10 before Margit with, especially on PC if you do the wrong warp, but you can't do it on console, because I play on both, but alright, are we done? No, we're not done, because I want this, and do I need another slot? I want that, the turtle shield. I mean, I could do that, but I can't be bothered, so yeah, it's... That's 100 equipped, so, I mean, but this is going to give me more stamina, so... Right, now... Didn't take the warp for the healing one. Not doing Yuri's, patches, or anything like that right now. Don't need to go down there yet. Just I could grab that, couldn't I? Right. Let's go this way. It's seeds. If I need to go all FP, the poison spell. No, you can do it on with no level. You don't need no. As long as you got enough for that. I'll try and show you in a minute. I think it's 12 for the poison thingy. You don't need to level up don't need to level up nothing. I've done all of this. With nearly the whole game with no level, not even leveling up any weapons and start class, everything, you know. So, and on console because we PC you can cheat everything in. So, and it's a challenge, but it's a challenge. It's something that's gonna be like a 100-hour playthrough. And if you summon someone, they're gonna, yeah, don't bother. Don't even ask to summon someone because they, with starter class and 0 upgrades, they're gonna be at your level. Doesn't matter if they're max level, yeah, they would not do no damage at all because you haven't upgraded your weapons. When really you can upgrade, you know, to a +3 and it wouldn't affect because you can still invade, but. There is... No, we don't need magic or anything like that. I bet she surprisingly comes here now. As soon as I sit at this grace. Yeah. So... Right. So there's a healing thing up there. Sorry, Frops, mate. We are definitely shortchanged today. We are very shortchanged today. So this would be the... I don't know why it's habit. The other one's going to be the magic. And I don't... We might die if I do the jump from here. That's right. That. The Faith Talisman is across. There's a rune arc here, I think. I can't remember, I'm not looking. Yeah. So 42, but we have got mostly a few ruins, and we'll pick up the ones we can. So talking to...
You're surprised no matter why, don't.
Alright, most people want to get that. We don't want to buy every single cookbook, but... I'm on autopilot, so if anyone comments, I can't see because I haven't got the alerts to notify me on OBS. I'm going to sort it all out tomorrow via some Indian guy in Fiverr. But yeah, the update just flew everything out of whack. But I know the audio from my mic is perfect. I do know that, but that's about it. So that if I'm not looking at over towards that way, then I can see people, yeah, that message me. Yeah, that's me just pushing out. So, but I will get the Faith Talisman because you just don't know. And go this way because I'm just quickly grabbing the map. And we're back fire. Quick backfire. Get a Dex Talisman as well. We don't have to do... I'll just grab this because it's there. Because it's higher. One the Dex rather than the Strength one, which is for the Bloodhound Fang. But... because it scales with dex rather than strength. We'll take... Anything dies here, yeah, I'm going to use it for leveling up. So there is a grace back here. So things dying, yeah, and we're not leveled. I've leveled up once, so things will die around here. But we're not sitting down. No, we're just gonna run through. So yeah, if it dies, that's it. Right. Okay. So yeah, it's just 'cause it's the quickest way to get the map and whatnot this way. Well, we're gonna get a death bird or something like that soon. And a night cavalry behind us, most probably. You always want to go noon in Elden Ring, because morning is sometimes like dark and the fog and all that lot. And cookeries, wait, we can go, yeah, because of the balls. They drop a lot of ruins, these balls do, those floating up in the air. But we're going to double back and get a dex medallion. That was a ruin there, but it's going to have to stay there. So we double back and we go like left and... There's a seed in front. We're going to double back. So we need 1,000. Damn. I'm saying that. I keep on forgetting I've got ruins. So... Here. 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 And... For invasions. Yeah. Because you need to do this. Well, I mean, wait there. His quest line, you need to do this to get thingy. I would go to Volcano Manor anyway. But you don't need to do it for Vare's quest line because he gives you a number of thingies anyway. So perhaps if I go that way, and you want this, you want the blood blade, and I don't know, it might be arcane scaling. We'll see. If not, we're just going to use greases. But with bleed, you want to make some frost, you know, so it procs the. So you need to pick up some items. Yeah, you want to put frost on a bleed, so on any bleed weapon, so you can proc it with frost, you know. I haven't got a clue. Mostly you need the... I bet it's one of those... I think it's one of the glintstone thingies in here that you get the book to craft freeze greases. We'll see. So that would be over there. This would be Vare's thingy, but this won't be until you've beaten Godric. So there's the Bloodhound Blade. That's bleed. But I bet it's arcane scaling. Do you know what? Next port of call will be Dex medallion is Dex is there. You want to be using Dex and charged attacks with the Bloodhound Fang. Dex or strength, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's the Bloodhound Fang is a Dex weapon, but it's it's a quality weapon as well. So that it's a little bit of a boil. Yeah, it is right when you speak to him. I mean, it's not worth talking to this guy. It's 1,000 for the brooch, so just get the grace and go and speak to what's her name. Then just to the right of it, you've got the thingy medallion. So not worth talking to him because it's just tell to fuck off, which he does. You know. Well, we grab the grace, and then to the right is the. I need some of those as well. Most probably. Well, not really. That's like late, mega late. This is just something to do, sort of type of run, but it's not worth talking to him. So Dex medallion is dead opposite here. Yeah, it's where the Albinaurics are. If you just I've right, so that's Dex and strength. Right, so now we go to. You also want to pick up some so where are they? It's the crystal buds that you see, so you can make the freeze greases. I mean, there's no point in coming up here because this is where Patches would be, but he won't be because the thing is, when we get him out, he's gonna be you don't want to kill him, no. He's gonna move straight to Volcano Manor as soon as we speak to her, but we're not gonna
Hello? Hello, it's rather my mistress. What time is it? Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
oh, tonight this country.
The thug, please.
Right. So you can walk back there. Oh. So it's 1,000. We got 1,000 in ruins. Oh, not that many. Right, come on then.
What are you looking at? Trying to start? Show me. Now consider I'm not in love. You're a first. Alright, things know your bloody act.
So things that you can do. So okay, leveling up. Night Cavalry cheese, 50,000. 50. Yeah. So that's why you want patches. It must be a few of these, which you can make it very easily when you get his cookbook. So really, Fallen Stars. Yeah, go to here. Get the seed and just. There's another seed. There's a cookbook. I don't know if do we need this to make the spells. If so, I mean. I'll soon find out because it is most probably here. Oh, do you know what? We do need to grab this. One of these has, it's in here. One of them is the cookbook, so you can make freeze greases, which you put on bleed builds. Oh, God. If I don't find it within a few minutes, then we're off. What could this be? Okay. Yeah. No. It might be a bit further on because I bet this is Hoarfrost Stomp. Stone kill, alright. Bear. We want to go. This has brought us out in a funny position though. A few runes to grab here. So grab that. There. Speak to Gigi because of live. You actually don't really need to do it because what he gives us is irrelevant to what we need. We need to be heading that way, yeah, north. You don't have to use freeze. It just does more damage when you're using bleed. There's one rhymed. I wonder. This would be up here. I bet it's. I mean, it's usually the speedrunners I see that do this with the because they use Bloodhound Fang, then the Golden Vow from first step. That from the horse. That weapon's got Golden Vow on it. So 2 weapons, yeah. The Golden Vow for the buff and the Bloodhound Fang. All bosses done extremely quick. So we go and get that. Do I go and get the 3 or is there's a cut? Yeah, there's a 3 over there, but there's more than one 3. That's a 2 up there, so we've bypassed. No, we haven't. Jellyfish. See, the thing is, you could. Where is he? I mean, I've been streaming on it, doing lots, 12 hours. Yeah, that's not yesterday. I was absolutely shattered. There's a thingy here, but is it worth? No, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Avoid that, so it's just intelligence stuff up here. GG just gives you the opportunity because we spoke to Blythe. Is we want to get these out because these we've got there's some better ruins from these balloons. So you can do this all without leveling up as well. Yeah. Just we'll grab the grace. I mean, there is. I'm not getting a talisman. We only need mostly 2 slots. Let me just. How much is that? Oh, because we started off that class. So, oh, it's only 10 arcane. That's okay. That's good. So that's a good buff on the. Considering we got a bleed weapon. I mean, do you want to buff it? Well, of course you do. Yeah, it's a strong buff, but it's not a lot. It's 1 point. So up, speak to Gigi. I know what it is, but it's not. One of the first glitches we must do will be up here. So that'd be Loretta. We just break her AI, which is, I think a lot of people do know that one. That'd be about 30,000, something like that. If you're a mage, okay, but you just have to quit out in time. So if you are going to level up, you just got to run to the corner and quit out, and she's like a jelly.
I am an old soul, perhaps. Oh, when I'm a if you come to I am important. Real is territory when the real after Levicarian might conjure at his wine unless you wish. I'd exalt the inch, whatever you.
Oh, so we obviously didn't hang about and talk to Blythe enough to get the advice. But it's only a talisman. It's a magic. It's just FP consumption. That's all it is. So we will be mostly doing the first one up at Railcar, up at the manor there, and I'm not going to grab the intelligence knot. So because that's over there. There is a free there. There is. I could go around and grab it. Yeah, because I know where it is. Right on this corner is like the first free. If you're just coming through, but there's quite a few frees land about. It should be it, or if not, no, it's there. That's it. It's on the chest. That's 1, 2, 3, and the rest. Yeah. So then it'll be round up here. Then up we go. So if you didn't want to grab the thing, you've got to be strong enough to beat the worm. If you don't want to deck to some medallions, then you can go up this way. And then you've got to be strong enough to beat the magma worm up there, you know? That's 1, 2, 3. 5 will come from 4, 5. 5 will come from. There's a couple of 5s. 5 will come from. I'm just trying to think what it's called now. Right, let me hit this grace because I'm trying to. My mind's on. I said I'm not trying to run this, but I am trying to get it done quick. It's going to be quite expensive buying some of these things. So that's a 4. Let me just check something. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So 5 will be from down here. More where you do just off Millicent's quest line in here. You got the ball. That's the 5. That's it. Then we run down and grab the ball bearing near Rodan. Here again. Just need to buy. I mean, even though I've got no materials or nothing, you know, but. So go right down to the bottom, then we go up to the top. This is not a speed run to do the mode glitch or anything like that. It is just leveling up from how many glitches we can do. It's just see how far I can take it. So I know there's quite a few in where we're going. So then up we go. I bet this is not night time. Oh, it is. I mean, it's always dark down here, though, anyway. Right, so. Oh, no. Right, so. We've got the stats for the Bloodhound Fang. That's one thing. But. At the moment, it's actually not about that. You might, yeah, you want those. You need those to make freeze greases. So, the cookbook I know is in Radakara. It's in one of those things to make it. So, but I don't know. There's only a couple it's in. You know, you soon find out when you try doing item crafting, but it's definitely in that area. Because eventually, when I unlock patches, he's gonna move. Don't kill him, but. Right, cookbook. Leave that for the time being. Right, so we might, so I suppose we could, go to there, go to Radlacaria, which is that way. Oh, the seed. Yeah, we don't need to go and see that guy yet. We are absolutely skin. Let me turn the light on in here a minute. As it's dark. Darkos. Yes, we're on a roll. So what we want to do, we want to go right back round. Because we have come from that way. There's an invasion here as well. Won't do yet because it's actually to do with what's his name. So I'm just going to do things as quick as I can. That's what I come for. So did I hit the grace? Not going to visit the merchant down there because everything is just going to. It's going to cost a lot of money for all the cookbooks. And those things being 3,000 a pop. Did I grab that? No. Right, so go back. And we go to Altus. Might want to go back to the round table. You need that for bleed. I didn't pick up the bleed grease because of fear of dying. So we take the south side, meaning the bottom, because there's a rune arc on the way and you just have to do a bit of a jump. There. You're just avoiding all that. You can either go north, south. Don't need that. Don't want to go to what's it right now. So she'll be up there to meet and greet. Meet and greet, yeah. What about Raya? Well, she's there, but we're not going to speak to her yet because she'll whisk us off. We're not ready to go to Volcano Manor at the moment. Just picking up these. The upgrade mat. Not the upgrade mat, just picking up your level ups. Well, not your level up. Your heals. Works out around about 2.5 hours. An hour and a half, but I go the extra length and get, because I know where they all are. You know, it's not like I'll get this. The game has first come out, do this in an hour and a half. Which, everything helps like that when the game first comes out, because people will know and just, you know, but... This has changed the game totally now. Oh, yes. Was Raya there? I didn't even look. God damn it, man. It's going to be close to a late one. I know, yeah, there's people, they love money. I know the ones that will be coming in soon. They like their money. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go this way. We're not going to need this talisman. I'm going to grab it. Yeah, have it. It's guard count. We won't be doing nothing like that, but you can do it with this weapon though, and the big shield. Guard counters. It works with that. With this. That is. You have to have a big shield though. Do guard counters. That's the talisman you need. We're getting this seed up here. This is also processed for. There's a good talisman here as well. Then we're just gonna pivot round again. And go back there. And then go back to... Most probably go back and he's going to say, oh, do you know, I'm absolutely fucking fucked up. Look at this weather here. No? We go up to the top here, then we go back to the, what do we call it? $900, can I get a level out of that? That is passive stuff. Passive. Maybe F, I don't know. Let's see. Feng Shui. Watch this. Watch me. Watch this year. The music. Yeah, the music. Music is the answer to all your problems. That's it. From one of the greatest DJs and music producers in the world, Mr. Danny Tenagula. And we have the same blood, brother. Yep, 100%. He's Italian. American Italian. But he's Naples. He's his parents are originally from Naples. Oh, he's getting on now. Don't say he must be in his 60 some odd now. From the Bronx as well. Lovely guy. Love Danny Snag. The DJ's DJ. A lot of people haven't heard of him. When I answered something on Facebook, people said someone knew who know. They said, mate, people are not going to know that guy now. But I mean, he still DJs. He's legendary. Fuck all these newcomers. The newcomers again. I would say some of the best DJ talent. There's most of you that I would class as a newcomer that's making music again. That is, I would say, new. Is mostly Fred again because he's absolutely he's a genius. The guy is extra talented. Why? Because he's in music school from a child. That's why he had all the ingredients to be there before he started making music. Yeah, he was put into a music academy. And he's from aristocracy. I can't get the words out. We're meaning aristocracy, meaning he's from the elite. We're talking about the elite in his parents would have links to the Queen and that, but no. He left his music school. That's why that's how he's so good at music, because he went to a music academy school, one of the best you can get in England. Then he quit out. started making loads of music for Rihanna, all these fucking #1 artists in America. They just thought, fuck that, I don't like this, you know what I mean? So, just went and started doing his own thing. See, what he does, he would go into the street and he'll just go like that and get someone's like voice. How are you doing, mate? And then he just, yeah. Very, I can't go into his depth. It's very, very complex what he does. But having this is a heavy one. This is. Right, we don't need nothing there. So warp. Yeah, it's very well, he's borderline genius in what he does. You know, quick thinking, learning Ableton, which is a form of playing music, and DJing on, and yeah. But it does help when you've been learnt from when you know music theory and you've been put into a music school that costs about £40,000 per term. Yeah, and his brother's good as well, believe it or not. Yeah, I know. But he's been on the scene a couple of years now, so he's not like he's new, but he is still new to the people that I'm talking about, yeah. But he mixes live music with DJs. A lot of people do that, but he's mainly live. His shows are live and DJ sets, yeah. I should have got out my torch. Yeah, where are you now, Rat Man? God, 15-year-old shouting at the thing is. We go through, we'll get some golden. And there we go. We grab this. We get this. We got armor here. There's a glitch up here as well. Ruins, we got ruins, but we emptied some, so I was dying to get on my keyboard. Spent £89 on a plugin, and I had native instrument register. Have you got this? Have you got that? And I was like, well, I should have. Well, I think I have. If I haven't, then I've wasted money, because there's no way am I paying £589 for the complete download. It is expensive. It's fucking mega expensive. I'm telling you now. When I can make beats, this is a glitch up here as well. Yeah. We could mostly use this weapon as well. What else is up here? I've got to spend some of these because we definitely got more than a level up from the explosion of those enemies there. I can tell that for now. So I'm going to level up my health once. It's only about 1,000. Yeah. We had about 5,000, yeah. So next one is run down here. We'll grab the poison grease, even though we don't need it. The seed. Oops. Oh, we were in poisoned land, deathblight land there. If I get to the that's about. This is. I mean, you can sell all this, but you don't really need to. Just seeing what there is random. So I'm gonna grab. Get off of me! Right. We are gonna grab the dungeon here, and then we're gonna quit out. We don't need that faith spell. Where's the dungeon? It's got to be. Look at that. Not even. It's not worth jumping down here neither. There's no like. There's nothing there. There's nothing. When I mean there's a rune arc here though. There's a quick nab one I think. You'll get overpowered because we're up in Altus now. There's a rune arc in thing here. This is the Somber Barbarian as well. 2 and 3. So we're gonna go back. Most probably as soon as we get out of aggro. Reset. Now things would have changed. He's gonna say, he's gonna go. What about you? How are you?
Oh, and welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well. May the golden order shine through you. Those all the more.
Alright.
Read my name isn't this around here. I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
Right, but he's gonna say I'm going now.
I've decided I'm often seen, may not if this may the golden
It makes you laugh. I mean, this game because you've done. You've already done the thingies. Right, so don't really need. This is quite good armor, but it's too much at the moment. Don't need nothing there. Dung would be there. Most of it even could get the weathered dagger, but I mean, not that we need. It's not. It doesn't. It's not relevant to this, and this is not relevant, but it will push certain things along.
I am circumscribed. Perhaps you doing so.
This is all connected. These hugs are also connected. Maybe when you're a bit higher, but if you keep on doing it with her here, this is connected to the iron jar as well. Yep. And you get hugged down the bottom. Then you go online.
You are.
Not these early ones because we're low level.
Opportunities come back. I will take.
It's because we've been quite far up into altars and whatnot. You got to double speak to her though, so. Oh, so. We don't need to speak to him. God, I've got a toilet in a minute. I'm not too sure. You can't get out at the end there. Do I need to go up there? Not really. There could be some ruins up there though. What was that? Okay. I need to spend those so I know. This is no good, really. I mean, theoretically, you could sell all this stuff for next to nothing. 1,000. So that's 5,248. So whatever you spend, I mean, is this worth grabbing? It's not. No, I'm not going down there. When you got the bell bearing there, but it's not worth it. It's somber. We're coming up to. I mean, God, just trying to think. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot. Most with the first glitch be to do would be not these ones up here because we want to mine some health. Is we'll buy some. There's. I can't remember. There's something. Is there? Does he sell something up there? So there's a ruin here. So every single one of those items, in case you don't pull it off, that's going to cost you 3,000. So you've got to take that into consideration. There you go. But we will, if anything dies, there is a lot of areas where things die. But not up here, there isn't. We're not talking mega amounts, it's not like thousands. Oh, there's some guy. Is there some guy? Unreal. Just slowly going through the game, killing everything on your own, yeah? That's right, yeah. If this game's new to you, then by all means, yeah, investigate every corner. That's what I say. There's another seed down there as well. But you gotta watch the ballistas. And then we was we'll square it off. This is a ruin as well, I think. Yeah. Haven't been the south part bit. I mean, there is another seed over the back there. I mean, if you haven't got enough FP, which you can do this without that, you just have to have all the... I'm going to do this for these Deathblight guys. You can sit down. Right, so that's yeah. If you wanted to do the thing, you're gonna have to you'd have to level up FP a little. Well, you wouldn't do. You could do it with that amount if you just go all. Yeah, you would. Yeah.
Is someone that cussed well?
I know. What's all this? It's from the ball bearing guy, the blood. So 2,000. 5,000, so a bottle most probably. How many rune arcs? We got 4, so there's no cookbooks, but well, as they say in America, who's that there? This your first playthrough? Is this my first playthrough? Plus 4,000 hours, yeah. Don't you? I mean, you can be sarcastic, mate. You know what I mean? You know, if you wanna sit here and have some rigor raggy, be sarcastic. Yeah, you can do that as much as you like. You know, but this character is a brand new one. Yep. Is this your first playthrough? Got a child in the chat here. Just move the camera over a bit. First playthrough. Yeah, it is my first playthrough. I'll agree with someone that's got the brain of a pigeon. Yeah, goodbye. First playthrough. Do you know what? Lucky I'm just a little bit mild-mannered for people that have got the brain of a 15-year-old. Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of kids that play this game. when I mean kids, 16, 17 years old, about 35 years younger than what I am, right? So, yeah, and that's usually where all the hate speech kind of don't read nothing, they don't do nothing. No, I'm not going to come in and preach everything like that, but if people are going to come and say, like, that is my first, when you don't even read the title of the stream, do you know what I mean? Then, you know, just go and watch somebody else, that's what I say, you know, and, yeah. Your first playthrough, yeah, I could say, yeah, it is, you know, and just be... One thing I would say, if I didn't have my mod, if I didn't have my PC with the Garden of Eyes mod on it, we wouldn't be playing on console, that's for sure. That's 100% sure. But there's nothing I can do about that, so we're back on the console. On the Pro, yes, on the PS5 Pro, yes, yeah. And guess what, I've got, do you know how many of those I got? I've got 3. Yes, a Pro, 2 PCs, OLED, double things, music production, yeah. I'm just rubbing it in, you know. You really want to be like that, I'll go the other way, and yeah, you know. I don't get rattled. And if you don't understand English banter, and if you're American, then yeah, there you go. That was banter for you there. And believe me, 15 years of playing Souls, and there's only one person I know my age, just most probably I very rarely see, and is most probably one of the best of these playing these games, Fraz Khan, and he's exactly the same age as me. And you might see him now and then. He's an Indian guy, lovely guy. He's a little bit younger than me, only by months. All the streamers were saying the other day, like Squilla Killer, on Twitch, and he said he got answered, who's your best streamer out of all content creator out of all time? And they said it's got to go to Fraz. And they're all the no-hit guys. And he very rarely does it these days. He very rarely goes. And last time I see him was last year. And he was doing a no-hit on Liza P, which he ended up doing. Yeah. And in his chat, he got asked by just someone that didn't know him, why are you so good at these games? He said, I just naturally pick them up. But he's made quite a bit of money. So he, you know, because he's an Indian, Canadian guy. From Indian parents, they think, why are you not a doctor? You know, why you do this? When he had to explain that he was a streamer. But we're talking a streamer that lost hates Dark Souls 3. Why? Because he was the first one that would have got the no-hit run on Dark Souls 3 with the DLC, and he took a one iffy hit from Gale, which was totally RNG, and that was him. He fucking hates the game. It'd have been the first person to no hit the whole of Dark Souls 3, all of the DLC, and one hit from Gale, and that was it. So that's how it can, that sort of game can just fuck you right up. You got Gino, he's fantastic, but Gino's been doing this for a long time. Gino was talking about, because there was a time when he, no YouTube followers, no Twitch partnership, but plugging away for 5 years on that platform, or longer than that, because Dark Souls 3 was his first game. Because I juggled DJing and music production, not so much music production at the moment, we're just going to dig in our heels with that machine there. That's why I spent over £100 a day on a plug-in. Be here. Yes, that's why I spent a lot of money on a plug-in. But it is a lot of money for a plug-in. when I looked at the library and I'm like, no. £500,000 for all the plugins? No. We haven't got £500,000. That's a six-figure salary, and so is gaming as well for the top guys that just don't do fuck all these days. I can tell you that for now. Do you know what? I didn't do it. We gotta roll back. We might be better off. I didn't give her the ring. Right. It's because we've been steaming along. I mean, this is not a speed run. I'm just doing things a little bit extra quick. By the way, speed run is 1 hour 26. Beat Rodan by Nuclear Pasta. This most we've been practicing it since the game launched. No, since the DLC launched. So that's Beat Rodan, beat Radabeast. That's it. You know? So yeah, but people keep on chasing these, you know. It's just something that you can put on your Twitch. The first to do this, the first to do that. It gives you it's brownie points, you know, it works. The first of everything, the first, if you know what I mean, it stacks up, you know. That's why people do it, because if you're doing this for a living, and I can't find. It's not brownie. Well, it kind of is like brownie points if you look at it like that. If you know what a brownie is. Oh, look at that. We got straight there. I didn't give her the ring back. That's what it was.
Fudge, please. Oh yeah, thank you. Could I forget? I see here very to study such, please. Rings, tell you on the volcano.
So what I say is, all these people that stream and they start from the beginning. Forget YouTube. It's all on Twitch to streaming, right? So when they start getting very, very well and whatnot, doing the first, then the promoters come in, then they get early access codes to games that nobody else gets, and that, and it just goes on and on and on. So yeah, speed running, no hit running is very. It's not lucrative as that. I mean, it pays well. I mean, a streamer that's got 150. I'm just trying to think. A Twitch streamer that's got, is it 1,500 viewers? It's worth £150,000, $150,000 a year, American dollars. I think that is. So that's more than the highest UK wage is 200,000 a year. Second to that is 120,000 a year to 150,000 a year. Wrong place. So it is lucrative, but does it take a long time? Yes, it does. If you're first on Twitch and you're young, it'll take about 7 years. But then Twitch always threatening to shut down on it, so you're always under that pressure of, should I stay on this platform and not know? I mean, and people moan and say this is hard. Well, fucking go out and dig a hole. Or do what I done for 30 years as a plasterer. You know, go and do that, you know, and see how hard that is every single day. Wake up at the crack of dawn and get all the blood, get all the water in the cold days in your bones plastering, or dig a hole and fuck your back up. Yeah. That's hard work. Doing this is not, the only thing you'll get after years of it will be hand strain.
Give me your
One thing proper, you'll get a hand strain. I know a few people know. Hob gets it. He's the one that, Happy Hob, he's the one that invented the no-hit guide, and he gets it terribly. And and he was the first guy to the God Run. And what that means is, in between breaks, putting your hands in a bowl of water, because you know cold water reduces inflammation, so we could carry the run on. Yeah. You do this every single day as a game, which people do, you're going to get mega hand strain and everything. Don't have to be, it's not an old man's game. And what's the most lucrative thing in the whole world right now? Most profitable? More than movies? Gaming. But it's saturated.
Brave. I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? I accept. Rise without interest. Now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
I usually play it. We've usually got the Pro controller. These controllers I'm using now are 3 controllers I bought back from the dead after not using them from the original PS5 Pro, which was 4 years. So even I've got one plugged into my PC here. This is, well, it might be dead, but it's lighting up. Last time I held this was about 4 years ago, and it bounced off my bed when I was living in London, and it hit the floor and just, that was it. It was dead. So I added the money up. It's about £600 that I paid for all these controllers, and that's also that's the Pro controller as well, which is 200 quid. So they'd all be sold apart from 2.
Who are what in the volcano? I hope you are. Well, but no, before you can.
Has a scandally.
Right. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of streamers that are millionaires that saying it's the hardest job in the world, and they got absolutely obliterated on Twitter by, because they got because they've also got big followings on Twitter. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not going to name the names, but yeah, they've had to do nothing called it live. Didn't even have to earn their way into the higher, thing of Twitch. We're talking daddy's money, so pay to win, basically. Yeah. When you get to live in a £6 million mansion, not mentioning who, but that's the one that was crying out, "Oh, this is so hard to do this." Yeah, like you wake like you don't even need the money. Do you know what I mean? But there you go. And then they all started crying. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we have to get up. No, you don't have to do it. You don't. Any normal people with an ordinary brain set and just an ordinary, me personally, I'd have enough money. I'd move the fuck out of England because it's fucked up, right? Or the UK, whatever we want to call it, right? And I'll go back to my second home, which is Spain. That's it. End of. There's a ruin up here. We might get, well, oh no, it's Greece. It doesn't work. Yep, crafty hands. You'll be surprised when you're low level that you don't take so much damage as you were high level. Yeah, scaling. That's the whole map of Altus. There's one more seed I know I can get. But then the 6 is this way for the weapon. For the Bloodhound Fang. I just have to outrun, what's her name? The Invader. Yeah, I can't stand people fucking, do you know what I mean, bitching when they got a load of money, You got Asmongold there. That's got loads of money, but lives like a pauper. But that's down to him. You know, I looked at his YouTube channel. 3.3 billion views. Do you know how much money that is? It's a lot. Then there's the £500,000 money a year from Twitch revenue. Yep. I doubt we used that. I mean, it's 25.5. Yeah. Do you know what? Money and everything else. I would say one thing about all of it all, right? If you ever fall ill or whatever, forbid, you know, anyone. I'm not that sort of person like that, yeah. Don't wish death on anyone. Well, there's a few people you could do it, you know. Not everyone's perfect, but I'm just saying, you never know when your day's numbered, you know. And you'll take everything back if you ever got diagnosed with something bad. All the money in the world can't buy your health, you know what I mean? Most probably, if you're younger and time, they could nip cancer in the neck, you know what I mean? But the biggest killer in the world is still heart disease, you know? When you're young, you think you're immortal. Yep, just like me. I'm exactly the same, I'm no different. Thing is, I was like that up until I was 40. Live life to next day. So 6 should be up here. Then 4, 5 backdrop for that. Then find something to buy these ruins. But we're gonna get. No. There's a big warning at the moment on YouTube. I'll get because get a lot of messages from YouTube about trolls, you know, and not just that. I had a load of people just, and I was like, okay, yeah, just carry on. So look, keep on. But just remember about the girls and all that lot, you know. There's a lot of creeps out there. Because there's been a lot of stalkers and everything. Yeah. There's a very popular girl that does van life stuff. Eva Zub. I think she's lovely what she does. Very brave. Done stuff for National Geographic, you know. She travels the world, you know what I mean? But she's had stalkers. Even she's done something on National Geographic. And then she's like, what the fuck are you doing here? I don't even know you. Polish stalker, because she's Polish, but all her content's in English. And what the fuck are you doing? You turned up in Africa, I don't even know you. You posed to her, like, there you go. She bought a bit of land, and this guy said, what the fuck are you doing? You know, this is my land. You don't have to. She got up and packed up and went. You know, the guy, she earns a lot of money. You know, but it's out of hard work and whatnot. But then when another guy, I can't remember what she said, but the same guy who she doesn't know, who said he was engaged to her, turns up when she's doing something totally different from her YouTube channel, but it's to do with National Geographic, with all these tribes and everything. Very, she must have got paid extremely well for that, do you know what I mean? Then the guy goes and proposes to her in Africa. She's like, I can't believe... Absolute fucking Fruit Loops. Yeah, there's some nut jobs out there. 100%. If you're prepared to pursue someone online you haven't met, it's going to cost you money, you're going to get on a plane and harass that person, you meet her, then you're... Yeah. You're not right in the head, and that is potentially very, very dangerous. Because you're delusional. You've never met someone, and you think you're in love, and they don't even know you. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird. But I suppose that's a price you pay when you put your life online.
Welcome, dear customer.
And she puts out videos, she averages, 700,000-800,000 per vid. So I know how much money that is. And that is travel. That's lifestyle. It's high CPR rate.
Well, Carl, you please. I'm hungry.
Yeah, so we're gonna... you got us. So to get rid of all these, then... Not that we're gonna use... some enemies might die up there, and I could use those.
Ah, how nice.
Buy some arrows. I'll do it. So, so the 6 is... That's it. So the 4 and 5 would be... have to go right back. Then... it should be able to start to level up. Or could have got... the twigs. You need it's 2 slot Godric, second slot. No, second slot would be from Margit, wouldn't it? So you could go from there. No, you have to beat Godric and Madame. I mean no. I don't know, I'm just getting things mixed up. Godric, Redan, Moog for the DLC. Yeah. Well, the plan is leveling up from the ruins, from the glitches. And there's about 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 5. So this will be going up to Beastjaw. And I think there's about... there is 1. So, so 10 in Arcane if you use that. That. It's more or less the same hood as this, but we get 1 in mind. It's not like we can't level up, we're just doing it a different way. 1 twig, 3,000 a pop. That's expensive. There's one that sells 9. What am I looking for here? No say nada. Oh well, enjoy I guess. So that guy made this like it's my first. I rolled up. I mean, I enjoy I guess. I mean, don't people play it like this? My first. It doesn't. I haven't. The title's not. It's that. Elden Ring. Level up from glitches. God. Yeah, I mean. Oh, that's the first time we've actually died. I'm not surprised with that. It's too late. We could troll people here. This is, yeah. That's it, 0 ruins, so... There's one more to get. There's one more. It's mostly, this game. Oh my days. Right. Time to head to El Radan. It's actually impossible to actually buy these. Item crafting. Can I do frost? No, so I haven't picked up nothing really. Even though we've got cookbooks. Oh, don't forget your weapon. There's a ruin here. This is something. Something and nothing. Okay. Caterpillars. The locust eaters. Bonk. What else can we nab? So anything that dies, because we've got 0 ruins, would count as a level. Up. He's just got nothing but I'm in need of... There should be some around here. You don't have to hit every grace, though. Hold on. Yeah, we need to go through anyway. So go round. I suppose... Oh dear. I suppose it's just grab and then go back again. Then you can go straight through. It'll be the 5 we're coming here for, and a seed. And there's another seed. Might be able to get one more because that's a lot of seeds. It's still going to be mostly 3. So what about killing dragon? Does that count? I mean, glitches. Be a cheese on obviously we could do thingy, but we could easily die. You've got a book. So if anything dies, then we can use that. And if this was a mod, you're guaranteed loads of stuff would die in this area here with dragons and everything else and whatnot. Again, I bought a load of food today. Still haven't eaten. No, nothing. Oh no, I had a kefir bottle yogurt. Oh, we get a few ruins from down here, but it doesn't matter. But we're seed collecting, so. Do we get the crag blade? No. Alpha. There's a few. Right, so oh yeah, there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So I can get to a 6, and 5 is there. Yeah. Forgot. Oh, eating the crap. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Barney. Cafe con leche. Dream. Dream, 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 dream. I hope I didn't double dose with pain pills then that I have to take. I wasn't too sure if I took them or not, and I just took some, and I don't know. There's a supplement that I take that stops you from getting it's called NAC. No, you can only, it's only been on the market for they can only sell it for been able to sell it to people for the last couple of years. You couldn't ever get it online, but you can now. So, like I said, some enemies died when I haven't eaten, but I just had a load of crap. Should we get the crag blade? Just fuck with it and not fucking me up. Oh, great one. Yarrow talisman up there. That. Right, going to get the +5. And that'd be the weapon leveled up to 6, and we can do that. We're getting chased by one of those birds. Yeah. And 5 comes from hither. I think there's a few other 5s, scarabs and whatnot, but ones that I know to grab. Considering we've gone back to front and a bit forward. I mean, I suppose I'll grab this grace up here. See this tunnel. There's a few upgrade mats, but most will get blasted at. rock grease. This is where you get warped to from the thing. 5 is from here, so that is the highest. That is the highest you can get. Plus 6. Yep. Unless you're doing wrong warp, and you can only really do it on PC, so it's a Faramazula, but I've never tried it. I can't even bother to do it anyway if you could. This would only work on PC. I mean, you'd mostly break your console if you tried doing it. People would have got it to work, but how it's... Yeah, but it's not worth it, I don't think. Just get the ball bearing, you know? Because you can grab... You just need 78, so you just so... Is it a ball bearing? I think so, yeah, it is. They just crafting materials. Oh, we can grab a bottle. Right there. So we don't want Melissa to invade, so we need to peg out what is that up there? Oh, you get fucking done by these things up here. Something I never grabbed, yeah. That. Blasted by rot. No, by the power of the flower. Oh no, there's another seed in there. I forgot. Yeah, there's two more golden seeds I can grab that I know of. But how many? I bet it's. Oh, I don't know how much. How many we got? Most probably nada. Why is what's his name? You got, what's his name, the only waifu. All of a sudden half it's in Spanish. He's not English, I do know that. And the voice actor is definitely not Rani. They've got a voice actor in that can speak Spanish and thingy. I thought he was Portuguese. Might be Spanish, I don't know. I just know his natural voice is he's got an accent, but I wouldn't have thought he was Spanish. But if the one that's doing the waifu, you know, Rani, that's putting on the voice, I mean, it's more half Spanish. I mean, it's for the Spanish audience. Makes sense if you are a Spanish speaker. You can tell the difference between Portuguese and Spanish a mile off. Right. Oh. 2. So is it 4 seeds now? Because this would be the last seed. Need batteries in this for this TV. So there's one more seed up here. Not. No, it's, where's the blisters come from here? Oh, we have, yeah, outer wall battleground. Might get. You shouldn't do. Yeah, it's this way, yeah. So we can start. I mean, might have to do. I mean, we're bound to die. If I kill these, then it's because they're gonna fucking kill me. No. Whatever. Right. That's a strong chance of getting fucking killed by these guys. Grab this seed that's here. No bueno. No bueno. Bomba! Bomba! Bombarderos. Bombarderos. It's fire brigade. Bomba is bomb. Bomb. Bomba, bomba, bomba. Bombarderos, fire brigade. La Policía. Guardia Civil. The worst police force. All the Spanish hate them. That's it's Franco's police. That is when Spain had their civil war. Yeah, they are. Yeah, most Spanish hate the Guardia Civil. Corrupt everything. I know that. Oh, we got a pickled fowl. Guardia Civil. It's weird because it's a Catholic country. We've also got the Guardia Civil in like Ireland. Ireland, not Northern Ireland. Ireland. That's where my YouTube money came the other day. It's all Apple tax. Google Ireland. But they've never put it in the UK. Too much taxes. At the moment, I should get a load of money from Apple because, and so should everyone else, because I'm paying for something that I don't even know what I'm paying for. Because I've got iPhone, I've had Apple MacBooks for over, you know, for the past 14 years. And I'm paying for a charge. $7.99 a month for what? I got. It's 2 terabytes. This is 1 terabyte plus an external terabyte. I've used half of that, and I looked at some of the libraries to download, and I was like, oh no way. Some of the libraries to download would be like, oh, it's unimaginable. Yeah. I looked at one package. It was 400. No, there's no way. It's like 500 gigabytes. There's 400. There's about 400 gigabytes space left. This is for music. On that Mac there. And that's the M1 fully spec'd out Mac, you know? This is a spell, isn't it? We don't need this, but I'm gonna blast it. Oh, we went, yeah, path of it. Okay, so that is all the seeds I can think of, apart from going down and killing worms and whatnot. They're most probably grabbing the underarch turd burglar under here. Oh no, we could go down. This would be your invasion thingy. You see shadow. I always see shadows of 2 people, a person double handling those large bonk weapons. So you can go to the abandoned coffin. I don't know, maybe 4. We've got quite a number. People watch people on. I know I'm not going to name people, but people watch people when they're just doing something like throwables, when they just got to actually go around the whole game, right? A throwable run. And they're happy to watch people, you know, Google, where do I get this? And, you know, we're talking... Because you can do it here, and it's also easier to do it in the DLC now with all the, you know, the throwable, but it's all the pots, but... To get everything in the main game, yeah, you'd have to get a lot to do a throwable run. I mean... So there's no... There's not a seed down here. Maybe a ruin. Or blood grease. No. I've gone the wrong way. Abandoned coffin is... Yeah. And I was over there. Cafe con leche. Oh, we had, oh God. The Americans actually can't believe, I'm talking about people, not the, well, people that know, but we're not talking about kids or anything like that. I'm just talking about, they can't believe how our country's gone to like, sort of into like Stalin, do you know what I mean? Which it is, into communism. There's a reason behind it. Oh. But you got to know a bit of politics about it, why when Labour come in, our country changed like that. And it's because of how these people grew up. And they have all done Russians, been to Russia and whatnot, and support a lot of Russian things. That's it. Style about everything like that. But there we go. I'm just saying, when you, if you know, I never knew nothing about politics until they got into power. And now everyone fucking knows. He won't be in for power that long, but some... Right, no, go on, Okay, what's this? Lords, how many playthroughs have you done? The Lords, Wrong Warp is definitely not worth doing. It does not gain more fractions. Is multiple places. It's easy for him to do. Are you streaming to multiple platforms? Oh, so your answer to that is no. I'm only streaming to YouTube. One, if I wanted to double stream, I'd have to pay for Restream, which is £200. But if I wanted to buy the plugin that was built by, what's his name? I know his name, the American guy and the other guy, then I'll have to pay a lot more money for my internet. And I could stream to, yeah, multiple platforms, yeah, with a plugin. But it's either you pay a lot of money for your thingy, and living in the UK, we pay the highest electricity in the world. 300% more than what you pay if you live in the US. Yeah, I'll put it in perspective how much my electricity is and how much they're trying to charge me. And I got the Citizen Advice Bureau because it's fucking bullshit. Because I live, this is a studio flat. This is the UK. This is not. This is expensive. This is. This is an expensive area as well to live in. All these houses are here. This is 3 stories up, and this is about this house here. I'll say it's most probably, I don't know, most probably about 150 years old. I'm in the loft. That's the arches up there. The beams. No, there's nothing up there. There's no insulation, so all the heat's going out. So they tried to do it, but yeah, but I didn't. Only recently I found out the inflation is 300% more than what you plan. We've got the highest electricity in the whole of the world. Why? Because of all the And there's no fracking going on. You know what that means? That's whacking the ground to get fucking more gas and whatnot. Because you always got fucking protesters laying everywhere. That's what this country's become. The only thing that we've got going for us, the UK at the moment, that's benefited the UK, and up until Stalin got in the fucking Stalin, well, it is Stalin, isn't it? Fucking Starmer, but because he's put people in prison for making tweets, you know what I mean? You know, and that's a first. You know, Elon Musk is well on that and has been for a long time, especially with all the political prisoners. One old guy killed himself at the age of 67 for shouting at a police dog, and got put in prison for 2.5 years. Yeah, that's what happened. And when the government knew about the killer that killed 3 little girls, and they knew he was what he was, and they denied it. And when the riots kicked off, because the public had suspicions, he come out and said, right, they're going to get hit with the highest thing. There was some rioters, don't get me wrong, and they went a bit fucking mad, but innocent people as well. You know, for actually, you know, for you shouting at a fucking police dog, you should not go to prison for, and you shouldn't go to prison for tweets. That's why Musk has got on a lot of people's side, especially Tommy Robinson, who's in prison in the moment for the same thing, and I think it's about 300 others. But as whoever's just was talking there, and most of you have gone, you can't wrong warp on here because we're on console, okay? If I load up another game, it'll be on PC, and I'll be playing the Garden of Eyes mod. Nobody reads the actual line. They just come in and think, oh, yeah, you know. A majority of people that play this game are going to be on console, right? On PC, a majority of the people that are going to be playing this game are going to be on, and that's it. Doing invasions. Are gonna on Twitch and whatnot, and yes, I've had a Twitch account for since 2013. So I'm gonna be playing on PC, yeah. Wrong warps. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I don't know what. I don't know. Yeah, I've got more hours than most people have in this game. Put it that way, you know. I would say unhealthy hours, you know. Oh, what is this? This is Golden Lands. You can do a glitch with this. Yep. You can. On a dagger on your offhand, you get. Yeah. I only found that out the other day, believe it or not. It's about 400 more damage, but we'll see. That's a key. That's a bottle. That's about done. So it's mostly set up for the glitches, so we can level up. So we've definitely got a +6 weapon. That's going to cost things to level up. But these runes, with all the glitches we can do in Leyendale, and there's one. Is there one in I've never tried the one with what's his name? The ball bearing guy, where you get the guy hitting with the archer. No, we can't. We haven't got enough seeds. So theoretically 11. So if we can. Start that off. What else didn't I buy? 4,000. It's 7:30. Let's get a move on. Really? I don't need any of this. You won't. He might have something here. Then I suppose we can level up from yeah, so we can level up from the Black Knight, Bloodhounds there. We spend these though because these were
How nice.
okay. Oh, you're a tight one, you are. Alright, that's put us at Zilcho, 77. So you just well go and make this night and then do this for a bit. Oh, do you know, I get really bad stomach cramps. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Oh dear. Alright, let's we have got one pickled falfa. I'm gonna test this because this guy's gonna. I don't think it's worth it doing on this. I mean, we could get patches and bonk him. I don't want to. We won't have the. Well, we haven't got the money to level up it to a +6 anyway. The Bloodhound Fang, but there you go. That's how that went. And on that note. As they say in America, I've got to use the bathroom. dear. Phew-wee. Whew. By gum. I can stay there. Right. No. This might be a bit of we're not doing the run along the wall thing. Plus, when you're stuck there, you got to do it straight. The guy, I mean, you got to remember he disappears, goes back to default mode. So I have to do. Yeah, he will run off down there sometimes. I mean, it's. That's what that little message is there. There. If you run along the wall just along there, it's a little bit easier than doing this, but he might warp out, that's what I mean. That's what it's there going on that path bit, I know what it is. Mind you, this can take a couple of minutes or 20, like this. And we are one tap. I suppose you want style points. Maybe when Elden Ring, when Miyazaki drops his next game, we won't get these hitting through the wall animations that have existed from forever. Apart from Dark Souls remake, you know, but they've always been in the game. He might go. Oh. No. There you go. 54,000. Now we can level up. Now we should do patches and get the pickled falfa. This way it's going to be worth a lot more. We have leveled up a couple of times from stuff that's died. So, what's priority? 12 in strength for thingy. 20 health. Mind. Was something? Yep, that's enough. We can go and so patches is most probably to get that. Then you need. Oh god, you've got to buy his book. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, we can do that with the thing. So it's definitely worth having a few pickled fowl for, because as my knowledge goes, that's the one I know of. But you just as well go and get this guy. And we most end up killing this guy. We're not leveling this up to a +6. We ain't got the runes, but yeah, patches. I mean, I don't know much what he drops. 1,000. Just the book, not the slam dunk. Look, all these people have died for killing this guy. Just for the armor, which I would say looks absolutely trash. If you put it on.
Don't.
It does. Compared to the what game is it? It's got really good running armor. The Ghost of Samurai. Yeah. Is it the Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, that's got some very good Ronin armor, and it's a lot better graphics on this as well. But yeah, that's got some proper Ronin armor on it. Oh, and that'll be coming out on it this year as well on next gen. So we're gonna start doing more the games. I can't be double spending on games on PC. It's gonna, like Night Rain is, we're doing that on PC. I'm not buying. I can't afford it to buy two, one on console, one on thing. You know, I don't care if it's a. I'll play the game on my own. I couldn't give a monkeys. You know the people that are going to want to play it on their own, because it's a co-op game and it's going to be hard on your own. You know, it's meant to be. Hilarious. There you are. Let's see how much he. Oh yeah, we ain't got any stockings on. We could blast him right now. Come on, come on. Where's my saviour? Which way are you coming from? Bleed is mostly the best way to beat this whole game. The whole game. Here he is. Which way are you coming from? I know a guy. I watch his channel. He's done a no hit. All bosses, but it's only bosses though. It's not going through the game with double. Come on, you're meant to be the. Network test, usual size. I didn't want one. If I got one, yeah, but usual suspects, everyone got one that always got the network tests. And yeah, they are going to stream it, but I mean, I won't watch any of it. It's just, I mean, it's just, I mean, it is a game on its own, but I mean, we'll just see, but I mean, it's not a new IP, I mean, it should be fun, but on PC I've got zilcho friends. That's it. But I'm not double dipping. So it's going to be what, 40 quid or something like that. Most of it drop around April, but I've mostly pay it on PC and just if it is if the co-op thing, but I'd rather do the co-op and then solo it because everyone's going to be wanting to do that. You know, the first person, it's that one. You know, no, fuck them. I'm going to do it on my own. It's going to be hard because you can only go up to level 3 or something like that. So we will see. Stay out of the lakes. Right, now we get patches. We can buy, hopefully, his book. Oh god, I need a bow. Mind you, yeah, we have got ruins. We can spend ruins on those. Then we go. I'll just go and do the rest of the glitches then. But we want some pickled fowl-foots, and you need to make those. So you need to go all the way to Weeping. And it only takes a minute to make. We need a bow, arrows, and we need this. We need this spell. We need this book. I'm not worried about the slam dunk. We could get it. We got quite a few ruins. Maybe 15k in ruins if I'm. You can. Unupgraded. Should we put leggings on? Oh, travellers. There's me, my Romany roots. The Roma. Yeah, that's me. Oh no, not this fist bumping. That's why. With the PS5 Pro controller, you don't get none of this. You don't get it. No. Because it's on the PC, so I won't use the. He's taking no damage from that. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, they want to kill him. I need the book. You'd have got it anyway, but go just. He's going to go straight to Volcano Manor though, because we've been there.
You're a man of reason. True and true.
Oh dear.
I took you for an innocent water. Yeah, true. I'm back tarnished, not only for that, in exchange for honestly, frankly. So I'll be ready to.
Well, yeah, because you're going to go to there, so I just will kill the rest of your friends. Get some of their stuff for poison. This is good armor for if you know how to do camouflage at low level. This is the best, some of the best armor. This is here and some page stuff. We're talking no level up. That and some other, because you can blend into the rocks with that, and they usually drop a lot of it in here. And there's some other ones. There's a guy that used to do a lot of this. He doesn't do it no. He's quite a biggish guy. Perhaps I don't know. He's streaming on Twitch for a while. Then he was doing this low level, and he told you the armor to do. This was one of them. I thought that's clever because people were just, and this is on. He was playing on PC, and that's one of the armor sets. Usually, you can pick up quite a lot from these guys, and there's some other armor set. We're talking low level, and I don't think he went through the whole fucking game like I have done with not leveling up your stats or your weapon, you know. We had 4 slots, and I thought, okay, cheat engine, right? So, but anyway, he was, yeah, gobsmacked how people just run past you when you might just have the concealing veil or using the seps, the you know, the one that keeps you like t-shiz. Yeah, some of the clips he put up, I thought, God, people just running past him. They can't even see me. Just blended into like it's like a chameleon. He told you to armor scale. That's one of them. I do remember that. I can't remember the other one though. It's you get it in Lake Rot, so you can only really do it in Lake Rot because you're invading at low level.
Did you read the letter? That is the two will become.
No. We need to speak to Patches. Is he? Give me the book.
Well, I don't believe it here. I thought, good though, you'll do. Oh, that is important.
Right. Oh, so that's only 800. Right. So we can sell because we have got some. Yeah, we can purchase that. Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right.
Cheers for that.
We haven't got a bow. So whatever those runes we can buy, we can level this to a 6. Most probably kill you. Buy a bow and some arrows. Then level up from. Oh, we could buy. I want a bow first. How much is that? Arrows. Doesn't matter what level that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. What about you, D? Do you fancy going on for? Have you in trouble in this girl? Eh? This Welsh lady or West Country lady?
Pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
She's got her Somerset accent.
It's all of it. I'm still looking.
She's from the West Country. Oh, guess what's going over to PC? The people are not going to like it. Rise of the Ronin. It's okay, but I mean, it's this open world. It could be. I don't think it's as big as this, but it's big. But if they got rid of all that dialogue that's in there, because it looks. I played it and I beat it, and I thought, okay, you can get quite powerful in the game. Is there content? I mean, it has got the Neo difficulty with it. If you go onto the later on onto the hard difficulty, but that's going because that was the PS5 exclusive, but it's going to PC. And I know people just only play on console. Now I've played with Let Me Solo or summoned him or whatever, you know, and I know he's only a PC player and a mouse and keyboard one at that, you know. So I played with loads of the guys on PC, but they're all a lot younger than me. Fighter PL, oh, Chase the Bro, Lost His Insanity, loads, but all in a run organised by Chase the Bro. They're all, in my eyes, they're 15, 20 years younger than me. Most of these Fighter PL's the nearest to my age, and he lives in the UK and he's got more of an English accent than he has Polish. He doesn't sound like Stielowski or anything like that, no. But that's why, because he's been over here since when the Poles come over, it's 2004.
Would you like now?
So his life is over here. His kids grow up here. He married his wife over here. But I think
I was after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plead. Might I? Could you please? It's a very so I would. I'd like it's a very
Right, we don't care. We're not worried, lovey. Yeah, but I think Fighter late. I don't know what's gone on, but he used to be good friends with those guys. I managed to chase the bro and lost, and now, yep, he must have fallen out. I know he's going a bit scatty on with some invasions because he hadn't played Elden Ring for a long time, and it's because of the PC network code. And he just didn't play it, and he went on it. He drinks and streams. You know what I mean? So.
Those or more.
Like a Saturday drinker and a Sunday drinker. He can be a bit harsh with his words.
Did you need?
So I think he's fell out with those guys, and he's known them for a long time. I do know that. We talk about they're all PvP guys, so. Oh my god, where's D gone? Do you need to be moved, lovey?
Pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
It's okay. I'll get you in your seat in a minute. You don't worry. Don't get your knickers in a twist.
You're in no man's land, aren't you? Look how she's crushed. She has it. I saw her in the
We need quick dialogue. You can do this in Dark Souls 3.
That's even nothing special. Trap resolute.
You know, 10,000 fires. God, we could buy rune arc with that. No, arrows. Oh, come on, Thea, kick it out.
Now though I ask, how can we live in what right our Lord?
Well, I'll tell you what, because this is about. We can get this to a +6. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing any invasions, so.
So I'm still looking. I'm tell I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
I know you can tell because you're lovely English, West Country, with a bit of a Welsh tinge.
That no matter.
Because the West Country is bordering Wales.
You out too. Absurd. I reflect. None of that grab my business.
When people try to do like this, only waifu, it's got Rodrigo. It actually is using Rodrigo's voice in some of it, but as Rani, it's not Rani. He's got most people gone to 5 and got a voice actor.
I suppose I'll ask my. I suppose I'll ask my.
What does she sound like in Spanish? Have you ever put Spanish on here? I don't know. She should move now. I could might be able to get another seed. Yeah. Alright, so we go back. That's that done. That should be enough. I don't know.
Well, I took the nomad today out of your own.
That's it. Numero 6. And maybe this won't help the. Yeah. You alright, my lovey?
Good to have you. If I can have I'm as yet. But and if there's well, I search Roderick.
Apparently so, Miyazaki was tight with the money on these voice actors. I do know that. I mean, it's not a lot, they don't own a lot, but it's not like they're stuck in one thing. Depends on their lives, it's not thousands, I know that. But your voice acting, I don't know, because you've got people that read Audible as well, aren't you? No, you read Audible, don't you? 1,500. Oh, arrows. Yeah, from here. We'll get some golden pickle fowl-foot so we can get the most for our ruin. I'm not getting could get the, no.
But unusual this.
Oh look, the year I was born, 1972. How convenient. Right, so first port of call and get the gold feet. Get the golden flies. Pop out some beatboxing. Yeah. This is on a new save. This is on a the one when I transformed one of the PS5s to the PS5 Pro, we lost one of these, one on the alt, which doesn't cost you nothing, so that's why. Alright, those, and don't need that many. We got 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I forget which oh god, how many more? They're 3,000 a pop. When you do the Moog glitch, it's the twig, so you don't lose your ruins. I found 9. There was 1, 2, 3. Then I found someone that sold about 9, but I can't remember because like. Well, I don't know if I'll finish that round. I don't know. I might really. I don't know because it was a lot of ideas, but. What's up? They gotta be put in there or something. Now you know, in the first slot. Think how many people have made their name from this game since it launched. What? Oh, it's February, so what is it? 3 years ago now? So this is 3 years old? Without this game, they wouldn't have a YouTube or mostly a Twitch channel. And you know the people that are playing this game with, all the time. And they're pretty good at it because they play it all the time, yeah. Do you know what? A lot of people that I know listen to Richard Branson. No, I wouldn't say I'm dyslexic or anything like that, but I would get my words muddled up and whatnot in writing and whatnot. So that's not dyslexia, because dyslexic, you see words around the wrong way. But I suppose with age that can be. But this, I know a lot of, but don't know him personally. I've known Paul Oakenfold, DJ, from a long time ago. I wouldn't say I could know him. I haven't seen him for over 30 years, you know what I mean? But he's dyslexic, you know. He's just hit the 1% in sales on music sales, you know, as well as being a, you know, one of the most famous DJs in the world for the past 35 years and longer. And how old is he than me? He's about... We're done, we only need 10. Oh, we went... Yeah. That's it. But yeah, he's dyslexic. Okay. Richard Branson's dyslexic. And a load of other people. Richard Branson was like saying that dyslexic. And these people have gone on to be, yeah, mega rich, famous. I mean, Branson, you know, creating businesses and whatnot. You know, he didn't like an airline that he flew on. So what did he do? Make his own Virgin. You know, that's... like, and records, couldn't get any records, so what do you do? Create Virgin Records. I mean, there you go. And the only friend he used to have when he started up his business was a guy, because he said I had dyslexia, I couldn't read. He didn't, you know, we're talking people who didn't have an education either. Left school, couldn't leave. I think the record industry come first. That's why he's got a lot of so let me go this way. That's why, how was he doing his record? He was sending out records out like that. You have to have a bit of capital. So, how Virgin Records started would have been a little bit like how Jeff Bezos started in the basement in his shed, putting parcels out as Amazon. Do you know what I mean? That sort of way, mailing records out. That's how Virgin Records started. And like the flight, he said, I didn't like any of the planes, so I decided to build one. You know, but yeah, then money, then he's nearly died a few times and like fucking lucky to be alive doing all the challenges, all the money he's had, like with balloons and whatnot, going around the world, and we can name it, you know, but a risk taker, yeah. I mean, he is lucky to be alive, and he's... He said dyslexia. I mean, it's a little bit like autistic people. I mean, they're on a spectrum like Elon Musk. Genius level, you know, IQ 151. That puts you in Mensa range, you know what I mean? But like you can see when the thingy comes out, when he went on with Trump and he shouted out "Raw," and then they say he does a salute, but it's not. Everyone's saying it's all the people on the left are saying it's a Nazi salute. What's wrong with these people? It's not a Nazi salute. He's just like going like that, but people take things wrong because they try to spin things, you know. Their brain just wired different. And I know a girl that's autistic, but it's not that. It's when you're... What's the really powerful ones? Not the autism, it's the savants, where they can read everything, but they're sort of very mentally, you know, they need to be looked after, but they can... You know, read the they can. Oh, I'm just trying to get the right words. Read the They can memorize. You know, every single number in the fucking telephone book, and all like that. It's like they're rare. There's only been about 10 in the world. You know, you had the ones in America. You had the couple over here in the UK, and then there's usually they're in twin girls, twin guys. I can remember you had the black boy over here in the UK that used to just fly over London, one flight, and he could like literally pen and paper just write. I mean, draw everything, every detail. You know. But then he opens up his own gallery. But money doesn't mean nothing to him because he's how he is. Just wants to draw.
You are tardy. I welcome. I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering.
What have I come here for?
So the urge. Oh, was there something you?
No, no. I made a mistake talking to you. It's time to do the glitch. It's time to glitch up. Right, I suppose we just as well go from here. This is going to be a long one. We'll get them all in one hit. So there's 1, 2, 1, 2. I know, but oh, do you know what? Oh, I could have got another seed. If that does, this is going to be enough. I can tell that for now. This is not mega. This is something about 50 or something like that. Then you've got the apostle. Mind you, we've got a little bit more mind from this help. This, I don't think we're going to use all those. That's impossible. But it might be a slow one. No. It should turn around. I've never done the parry strat here, but I don't think. Well, it would work because you just take the pickled fowl. You just well come over here naked. Do you know what I mean? Because it's your armor that you've got on that he's aggroing the noise. Why is this? I've done this a million times. Perhaps we go... We're going to get one choice from that guy anyway. This is really weird because I've done this so many times. Yeah, it's the rustle of your armor through the bushes. It won't take that many. It'll be mostly a couple of them. And it's not even how it's no, I don't even level up. It's just the poison. That's it. You need FP as well to use the weapon art of the bow. Oh god, the thing. That should go up to about 1,000. 11, yeah, definitely. You could do the apostle though. Up on, you can sneak behind him. The other one, the bell bearing hunter, is that worth? You have to try that one. It's in Caelid. You get into you aggro him, then yeah. I've never tried it, but where he's angled at, and you sneak around, the guys from below, the archers that fire the magic arrows, they end up killing him. That's how you do that one. I do know that, but oh, Moog, yeah, Moog is 500k. The bell baron, you can't really. Yeah, that'd be a bell. That is a glitch though, because you're. It's not a glitch, but you're killing him, not the ordinary way. I would class that still as like a cheese. You know what I mean? Oh, also, yeah. Loretta jelly form. Yeah. We don't need the spells, but. Half the people don't know all the glitches. I know all of them. Well, not most of them, because there's, Bloodborne. Look at Bloodborne. 8 years later, they found out. You could do the cannon glitch. Some guy just fiddling about in his inventory, and you get infinite. And also with the wall, going through in Bloodborne, we get pushed through and go into like the wolf pushes you through, and you have to double tap. Who would have known that? I done all that when it was found out, but. Yeah, From Soft games are broken, and it does well. Most of them, Demon Souls is just bad as well. Even the remake, they didn't fix nothing there. If you watch the guy Phobia, he's the one that because he does Patreon, he only does glitches. So yeah, and. All the souls, and he'd say it's been patched, and he'd come round, and yeah, he's done every single souls one. What you can do and can't do, and if it's been patched, I mean, they never unpatch it. From Soft, they patch things, and everyone thinks it's fixed, and it's not. It's still bugged. We've overkilled with the blue flasks. Mind you, this is going to take 10 minutes. See, even though I knew you can do the Godskin Apostle, where you have to go up where the witches are. Well, on the Garden of Eyes mod, they completely revamped that, and I could have done it then. I sneaked behind him, and I was using a poison weapon, and he didn't aggro at all. But he had you had one part of the Dexter's medallion, and the other that was part of the mod. You was trapped in. God, the first time we done it was right up in the mountains in a really hard dungeon. It took me about 3 hours to get out of. Then the current one, what I'm doing, we were in a modded version of your frenzied, one of the caravan guys, one of the campers. And you got to beat about. It's down in the frenzied flame ending, yeah. But you got a really good frenzy spell. When you get out there, you got a strong boss that gives you a good weapon. But then you got to get the same again, the Dexter's medallions. But that was a little bit more harder, easier to get out of than the first time. But they're still working on some new thingies. It's not the convergence mod. It's that the enemies in the Garden of Eyes are more powerful. And they've got a lot on there. And if you really want to, and Max the Miracle, another guy on there, if you really want to pay for his stuff as well, it costs you a lot of money as a monthly thing. If you really want to, there's a lot of people. I was looking the other day, and I was like, there's people every day signing up on there. And like the Convergence mod, it's a fantastic mod. Free for everyone, if you know. Then you've got the Arch Thrones mod that still haven't been finished yet. They've been working on that for over 5 years now. Last December, they released a bit of a playthrough. So it's been a year since and they've been working on it 4 years before then. Then they went out to Twitter and asked for some money, which they needed, otherwise they couldn't go on. They built everything from scratch. So it's like, it's Dark Souls 3, but the hub looks like Demon Souls, and it's a blend of all the games in one. And the bosses clap. And you got very good deflect systems as well in the game, you know, but it is just, yeah, I wonder what because they've added all the games to it. I don't know, I mean, it's very easy to install as well, the Arch Thrones mod. Not like some other mods, all you got to do is they just let you download a launcher and it just launches like that. Same as Garden of Eyes is easy to install. Some aren't easy to install. That you have to just look up and see, or just follow the instructions properly. The Convergence mod is easy to install. That's the best one, because it separates the Convergence mod, but then you can play your Steam PC. It separates it. That's the only one I know that does that, you know. You can still play on PC and play the Convergence mod. But I mean, you've only got one Elden Ring on PC, you know. So, but Garden of Eyes is paid for. You know, I'm just a patron, £5 a month. That's it, and I haven't beaten the game yet. I mean, but I'm going to edit it, so we're going to see an hour and a half. So it looks like it's going to be most of like a 4-hour video. It can't be that long. It has to be an hour and a half, an hour and a half, an hour and a half, and however long it takes me to beat their bosses. And they're adding as it goes, and it updated yesterday because I launched it as a test. And it updated 4 times, so they've added more stuff to it. When I played it last time, loads of different bullets in there. Because Because obviously you got a gun in there, which apparently so you're meant to use all the time. It's meant to be very, very good, and I've not used it once. Yeah, I have. It feels funny, but been using it. Look at these people coming up here, just trying, just fucking do this. I don't know. I mean, these trees, they're easy to stagger. That guy that if you see the shadow just die with the balls, they're easy to stagger. But this guy, he spits out lightning that covers all the way around here, goes behind here, well he used to anyway, goes behind there. Fuck all that shit. I mean, I don't know whether they nerfed it down, but when he hits his lightning spell, it surrounds like, you know, you can't avoid it. It's round, it goes all the way around. If you went up and hid round the back, it gets you round there. It's got like a radius of about a mile around here in, you know, like game terms. Pickle foul for, I reckon, 1,000. This will proc to. Then one more pump. Then a pickle foul foot. And it's about 50, so it'll be a little bit more. This will go up to, so I reckon one more. And the pickle foot would last, there's a 3 minute. I had to get him because we... Yeah, so I reckon one more. He's going to tick off soon. Oh, he's... Yeah, one more. So one more. See, you didn't need all those. I know it. Let's wait for this to tick. So you've only got to push it once. You don't have to keep on pushing it. So we'll see. I'm gonna wait because that's easy. That's over 1,000. But this lasts 3 minutes. So it's about 50,000, I think. Don't know what the pickle foot is. We've never done this because we're not. This is something I just thought of today. I thought, why not let's do this and that because it can be done. $65,000, and you know what? They're going on all levels. So you got to be. Oh, there's 2 more to do. So you got to be Godric, Redan. It's most of the easier one, or Renala, doesn't matter. Renala would be is ideal because she's weak to bleed and frost damage. Hold on, let's get. Did I need arcane for something? 1 in arcane. If not, I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Oh, I hate this armor. Oh, I mean, So, oh, this one that works as well. This one might be a bit more trickier because you have to kill the I've never done this. I know this one works, but this has never been on the list. Oh god, so you have to creep round the back, so you have to get behind the mob, so we have to jump up around the back here somewhere. You have to go around here. I wonder, yeah, no, because he started to move already, so you can sit right behind him. This is when I start doing some of the boss runs on PC. This is the first one we're gonna do. This one here. I love this armor. I really do like this armor. Interesting. Now I wonder if if he's got resistance. Because I know you can do this, but there you go. So it just took a little bit more time. So I shouldn't imagine he's got more HP than the Tree Sentinel. But that's enough, 10, it should be. That armor's definitely going on. I mean, Black Flame spells has got to be the best in the whole game. Because, it does so much damage. And that armor boosts it. And even the fat armor boosts all the Black Flame spells. I mean, Rakash's armor, you take a lot of damage. But you just feel that armor boosts all the black stuff. I don't know if that one does. You got to read it, but I know the other one does. Off the fat one. Painful Pete. He might have a bit more health than that. You can tell by, I don't know. Yeah, 192. You'll get a spell off him that's quite powerful. So, I'll tell you what. Oh, God, I'm getting really bad up, man. Eh? Eh? Not many people know about this one. I can guarantee you that for now. You know? You don't need... Poison is 12 faith. Is it 11 faith? That's all you need. Because it's not... It's elemental. It doesn't matter if you've got 80 in faith. Because there's no scaling with this. You know? You don't need a plus 10... or whatever, seal, or anything like that. Drops a really good weapon as well. Oh, and then the last one will be the most minimal. Loretta. Go out and go low level cheesing. Get those. Get your armor bits and whatnot, and bash the game at low level. And how many more? How many more? I bet if I looked at right, so Moog, but. So, Radan, you gotta beat Godric and Radan. That's what you definitely gotta do that. So these have to go into all level ups. The other one will be just run to Loretta. We have to bash her. I mean, easy. She's not gonna be worth a lot. Maybe about 30,000 of the pickle foot. I don't know. But we could have, I don't know, it would have been a bit difficult. We ain't got, you'd have to backstep for all that rot, and we could have got the golden scarab. But that's, I mean, it's a bit desperate, I think, but considering we've chose this, trying to think in the rest of the game, or just stay low, you don't have to be that high level to beat the game, that's for sure. You can get some spells. You need to, you most really want to be. We got faith. We can get. I was just thinking about something. If getting. What am I going on about? That's not glitches, is it? There's that. Oh God. Oh, I do know another one. Yeah. A death bird. That will glitch out. There is that, yeah, that you got the one, there's a death bird that glitches out in the mountaintops. That's in the mountaintops. That's way off. I'm just trying to. I mean, at the end of the day, we got one weapon. That's it. Could just use that. You don't need to use any other weapon apart from this. Because I don't think, I mean, you could use your Ash of War for the Golden Veil. Flame grant me strength. You don't have to really level up faith. You've been said, yeah. I might. I was thinking I might get a green screen when I've sorted out the stream. The last update pushed all the stream deck out of whack. The only thing normal is the microphone, so I'll get someone to look at it. I think tomorrow is available. Most probably, I don't know, whatever time, but. A green screen, but it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I'm at a different angle. I'm playing on a massive OLED TV on the PS5, and theoretically I could just. Oh, I thought it fucked up then, because you only need to do one pump of this. Then theoretically I should be facing here, the camera, or I could. The camera's not long enough to actually go over here. It's not. The PC's underneath here, and it has to face me here to be face on. It's okay when I'm playing on PC because I'm looking into it, because I play on the monitor. But or you could do some sort of like with the camera. I mean, your iPhone would work, but. Oh, don't forget our thing. Spikes cracked. Charge tags. Axe talisman. Golden vow. Yeah. I want. Intro. I wonder if you could do that. No, because the horse is always moping about, isn't it? For Golden Vow from the weapon. What do speedrunners use for the for Golden Vow at first step? I don't know how to. No, it was marching along. You couldn't. I don't think there's a long enough vape. Needs to get on to music. Right here. Start making some beats. Lucrative. Yep. My brother's having a gaming room built. I don't know what sort. I was trying to ask my mum. if it's is it a pool table dartboard type of thing, you know, because I know his garage, because my bike's there, and I asked them to sell it for me because I can't put it, it has to be outside, it get nicked, can't come up here. It's quite an expensive bike as well, so if it's sold at a loss. But oh wait there, Piccalilli. I don't know how much this guy's worth. Not a lot, I don't think. We'll see. He's gonna pop, man. He's gone. Bomba. $1,800. Godskin Peeler. Oh, the Scouring Black Flame. How much faith is that? I wonder, because that 28 faith, that is such a good spell. 22 decks. 22 decks. That gives us an option. Because I know how good that is. I know how good the Peeler is. But then we've just plussed the weapon up. But I mean, this is not somber. 25,000, I'm surprised. I thought that might have been a bit more. I know how much she's about the same as well, so you only get so much. 2 points. Wow, level 40. Well, you do need vigor. Extra mind. You can go. Hold on, don't we get the Godski? Didn't we get the armor? Ah, no, where's it? No, the armor's from above Radan, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Doesn't matter. $6,800. Level 40. That's okay. $395 would be that. If you look at Dark Souls 3 with a Dark Hand with no stats gives you like more or less that sort of thingy. But then Dark Souls 3 you do about 500 or 600 damage, and this game you're doing thousands, you know? Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, ladies. Time to see. Loretta's, she's only going to be about 20k. So that one, you got the bell bearing guy. He's not really worth a lot. +6, +40. I mean, there's one more seed. Oh no, we'll get that. Even though we don't need it, I've got loads of heals now. Get the one from here, because she would have left one. Then there's a seed when you go up from the dogs. then you just rush in and quit out. Yeah. I wonder, because we're holding some. Thought so. And then that's 4. And then there's 2. That's 12. There's only 8 left. There's 1, 2. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's well enough. And need a buff though. Hold on, yeah, we've got the 14 fight. So if we took a different class, the reason for this is, Moog, yeah, the glitch, 500k. So, buying the twigs, they're like 3,000 each. 3,000 a pop, and I can't remember what merchants sell them all, but one we got about 9 for. I think that guy over the back there sells quite a few. This is the last one that I can think of that's not going to be worth a lot. That you most probably want to use that as you... No, it wouldn't be, because yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could easily beat, what's her name? No, you'd have to use this. Yeah, this is the best option. I've done the PvP thing halfway, but if you really want to do it, the level up from PvP, you want to stay at level 1 forever, because you get so many rune arcs, and you get so many millions, and you got nothing to spend it on. You know what I mean? You know, especially not like I did before. It takes a long time to do. If you don't level up, you can level up a little bit. If you start at level 1, you can go to 9, but then just don't level up your weapons. But you get instant invasions, and people are always going to summon their over-leveled phantoms, you know? So... leveling up from that, yeah. Because when I done it last with the other thing that I was doing, one guy dropped 3 million. I was like, what? And I know what max level drops. It's about... it's close to 400,000, you know, but he must have been holding loads, so that's all I'm saying about that. Oh, he's got... might do a quit out up here instead of running straight into the Loretta, because I'm... You know what, you little shit. Yeah, well, that's how it is, you know. I can die in that. I didn't think it. I mean, we could have run straight in, but I'd have run out of stamina, and I would have done. Running up that hill, then going straight in, could have got a sneaky swipe. And she's not worth a lot. She's talking 20,000. Look, little. What else? There you gotta find some dragon. Oh, what about a dragon? Does that class as one? Killing a dragon? It's not glitched though, is it though? But I could. That's gonna be worth 110,000. That's worth more than anything that I've done so far. But that's a natural kill, so might have to count that one in because I can't think of nothing. Otherwise, I'll be playing the game at level 40 until I get to. I mean, you get to Redan at this level easy, but I mean. She's gonna be worth nothing if this one. $13,000 with pickle as well, so less than that. God, with nothing's moving on the weapon either. Look, most of the endurance. I don't know, this keeps you alive, doesn't it, Vigor? Oh my god, didn't need that much. Damn. It's not worth doing any of this because it's all magic. There's none of this. I don't know. It's not even worth speaking. So I'm not doing this. I mean, goodness spear. I suppose the dragons outside, I know there's 100k. But did they intend that to happen? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to include it. I mean, I don't know why these guys rage up here because you can't kill them here. It's stupid, you know. Why? the devs make it, because it's impossible to kill him, do you know what I mean? Make you think you can kill Abdullah, and you can't. It's like the other dragon that flies, Landsax, whatever his name is, flies down at you. You have to fight him on the proper battlefield. The proper battlefield, yeah. So, I mean, as of glitches, there's one more glitch I know, but it's not going to be worth a lot. I've never done it, but I know it is a glitch. You have to use the so Godskin. Oh yeah.
Oh, I believe it please.
We don't need nothing with here, but
No re-intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wood that I might well.
the biggest Redan. Yeah, I mean no. Oh god. Moog is 500,000 with a pickled foot, and easy go through the thing at this level.
Howard, but I require good, there is. I would have the I have called. Heed not, I'm sure.
I'm one. How much am I from a level?
Speed thou needs. It hath been.
Right, let me. What are my stats? 41, and God, I'm literally. If something dies, then that's it. We're having that. We've got ruins, but like I said, so the bewitching branch, Moog. So you got to beat Radan. You can do it with the. You can beat the whole game with this weapon, everything. You know. But glitches then might change it to invasions, but I know the invasions are. It's best to do it don't level up. Keep the ruins, you get millions at level 1.
I see.
It might take a little while, but you'll see after about 20 hours when you sit in there about 20 million and 100 ruin arcs.
I don't know what since.
Then level up. You can say I've leveled up from invasions. Might have to do it like that because I really don't know all the glitch. I know there's some in Moog would be the biggest one.
Blythe, glad to have you well. I'm still in the eternal.
I don't need all this. I don't need the magic. I would do it because I've just come up here, you know. But
Again, Arcadian ran told I will.
so might have to include dragon outside of there. I mean. Armor we get. This armor's good enough. Just will go naked, really.
Thou needs. It hath been. Thou needs. It hath been.
All right, let's get rid of all this because I've done this about 1,000,000 times. So just think, I'm gonna kill the because that's intentional. I don't know any other. There is one, but it's not gonna be worth next to nothing. Killing the bell bearing, and I've never tried it before. These should all be gone.
My never I, for who forgive, let us give together.
Oh, do you know what? We're not doing more. Yeah, she can. That's it.
I'm gonna see if I can't keep me wait.
I'm pain should you, if it were up but who.
They should have disappeared. Must have not spoken to him. Anyway, if service is not there, then they can just because we can't bloody hell. It's this thing. There's a wall up, isn't there? I suppose we get the wolf helmet, but mind you, it's not doing anything. A bit more poise, but mind you, we've got more mind with this. Jeez. So I looked at Phobia's video. That's all glitches. That's all glitches. Well, on what patch?
I shall, and it will be this doll's still. I look. I shall, and it will be. I have high look.
Right. That's enough speaking to her. Then. Yeah, that phobia gave himself a number of stats. He just showed you. It's on PC though, so I know stuff that you can't do. You're talking about breaking through. You're sort of breaking the game, really. It's not about leveling up. And there's a lot of glitches that are really hard to do. There's one here. You have to you can really only do it on PC. It's just to get down to Notcron quick. To get into GG's thing. I can't buy nothing. Nope, you can suck, fat one.
Well, did you not feel? Perhaps. I'd like you to even you. Good. Now I shall.
It doesn't matter if he dies or whatnot because we don't need the ring, so I'll just grab the wolf helmet up here and that's it. I'm losing a point in mind, but must we get more poise? 41. So, yeah, I'd have to do that. I can only think of that, but I've never done it, and I don't think it's worth a lot. So I don't even think I'll be able to level up out of it. So glitches done. Loretta, Godskin Peeler, Dragon. Just the normal ones you do. So that was the restrictions on this. Perhaps I might have to change it to invasions only. But I mean, a +6 at +40 doesn't match up. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. And the guy that I'm talking about that made those videos, he does a video about once a year, twice a year maybe, you know. Yeah, and it takes a long time to do those videos because of yes, he's got like a Patreon and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Because it takes a long time to do glitches and whatnot. And he did slowly move from console to PC. And that guy is only a young American guy. I remember him when he started doing glitches. So 2018, he was going around Dark Souls Remastered trying to find that. I remember because I was Backstab Remastered. Yeah. Because I remember I thought, okay, there's spells. We've got enough faith for a spell there. We got a +6 weapon, but there you go. So 7 laying down. I'm just thinking, you can do it with this. If you want a golden veil, I mean, we're not. I'd have to go to first step and kill that guy there, give you golden veil. When we have got faith, that's why I picked this. This is for the mode glitch. Which is in the small hole, because I done it when the DLC first come out, and the bigger hole doesn't do it. I fell down there a couple of weeks ago. I done it. I fell down there for about 45 minutes and I couldn't do it. When the first time there was messages there the first time, it took me 2 tries to do it. And I uploaded a video today, which is it was a couple of weeks old, and that's me watching a video, and I got to that hole, and I done it first try. So it looks like they might have patched it, because I went down there about 10 times. The time you get up, and it's easy to run around and do that, but there's 2 holes, and that other one's just a tiny little hole. And it's easy to just go over the edge. The other one, I done it. So it's the same thing. You can't touch nothing. You don't have to die. You have to aggro Moog. You don't have to die to him. You don't have to go up and tap the thing. You just got to, literally from the grace, once Moog's active, you go from there. And I just followed this guy, went out of bounds a bit and like that. And then I thought, well, there's 2 holes up here. And that did work. I mean, this guy here, I mean, he's got a spell we could use. We got enough faith for it, I do know that. Maybe, I don't know, his lightning speed works well on one of the bosses. But, I mean, that's when I was doing no level ups, you know, I mean, it's not like we're not leveling up, but... And no weapon level ups. I'm gonna have to do the dragon, yeah. I can't think of nothing. Otherwise, that's 100k with Picklefoot. Oh, what did I want? Yeah. Oh. So, the cookbooks. Why am I going all this way? There is... There's 1 cookbook to make some frost thingies. I needed to put 1 point if I wanted to use a blood blade, which is in arcane. Yeah, blood blade on this, definitely. But most will be frost as well. Anything that dies around me, yeah, we're taking that. But so I've mostly picked up a lot of the ruins, but there's always, like, I mean, there's down below yeah as well. So I can't remember to make frost thingies, it's in the thingy, it's in the town there. You have to pick up the magic book. There's only 1 there. Near where you get the Hoarfrost Stomp, sort of. It's around here somewhere. So here be their Moan Bay's girlfriend. It's around here. It might be up here somewhere or something like that, but alright, let me yeah, so that's 10 in arcane, which is just 1 point to use that. This is a buff. This is a thing you want to do as well, because it gives you a buff on the other weapon, on a sword. Just put it on a dagger, and you have to. I don't know. It's a bit of an awkward one. I was watching it the other day, and you do a lot more damage on the right-hand weapon. But you can't use Golden Veil or anything. It's a bit of a. You have to have it in your offhand like that, and you have to hold all the buttons. What's it? Square, circle, LB, RB on a PlayStation controller. So it's right there. I can't see. It's getting dark in here. Because he put it up on Xbox controller. but I worked it out and I done it. So you could have that. So what's the Ash of War? Because I've never seen this before, and I tested it in a DLC, and this. So it's off a scarab up in near Sage's Cave up that. So you put that on a dagger, have it in your offhand, but you've got to use that, and then doesn't matter if this is off. Then you equip that. Then you've got the buff, yeah. And I was testing it on the spells, and I was doing, even though it was quite high level, was doing, I think it was about 500 more damage. That's without having nothing, but you can only use that. I mean, he was using it on everything, but I was, and it's not hard to do. I got to do it quite a lot. I mean, but trying to work out Xbox controller settings was trial and error, because you've got to. It's just a dagger with that on it. That's all it is, and you just got to mash those buttons, and you'll eventually get to use it in the offhand, and you just like cast it up, like you do, like a spell, in the right hand. Then you just switch your whatever weapon, spell, whatever, and you've got that buff. I think it's nothing ground. It's not like, you know, but it's a strong buff, yeah. What is it? Let me put it. Have I got a dagger? I haven't, so I can't. I wonder if I had the Reduvia. No, because it doesn't. No, because it says, yeah, it's stupid. That is. Yeah, so you just buy a short. You just buy a short sword, from the thingy. Put that on, and where is it? These buttons that you got to push. Square, circle, yeah. I know, anyway. Oh, I guess I'm getting bored now. What is the time now? It's getting on. It's 12, and I've been 5 hours. Oh well. I mean, we're going to get ruins from beating bosses, of course. Yeah. It's understandable. You cannot level up after, yeah, beating boss. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Yeah, it'd be fucking pointless. I mean, you'll be going around at level. Well. I know how much you get. You got to do the math. You'll be around about level 75 for the whole game, you know. On console, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I mean, Well, no, you could. You could do it. I mean, I've done it in low level. It took for ages, but that's 100 hours. I'm not going to be doing 100 hours on this. No way. This was just something I just thought, okay, I can do that, and that. You've got the bell bearing guy up here. Hold up, where's what's his name? Up here. I bet it's close to night as well. Yep, he's here. Right, we're gonna. Now, I don't know how to do this. One, because I've never tried. And two, I think it's just a bit. It's just. Because this is a no hit thing. Yeah, he's here already. Alright, so. So you have to make it in. You make it in tonight. Bell bearing comes over to here. Well, those guys aggro to you, look, see? The giants. And then, see, you figure that one out. Then mate, he's off. So the bell bearing guy, you get him over. You get him over to here. And you just get out of the way. And then as soon as matey fires the arrow up, that kills him, yeah. Because he's right over there. But you're in a cover of darkness and he follows over you. I mean, I've seen it done loads of times, but trial now. But I don't think it's worth it though, because I don't think you'll get many ruins. So might have to try oh, I haven't got the 22 decks. You've got bird up there. You can level up from these, yeah, but you'll be here forever. Yeah. In mods, this works. Just, especially with overhauls, just the amount of enemies that are dying, but this wouldn't work. You'll be here for a month of Sundays, because you mostly get about 4,000 every, oh, I don't know. You'll be doing this for a long time. I tested this in vanilla and it's not worth. You don't get a lot. This is not. Your dogs are worth about 400, I think, something like that. You'll be sitting here forever. You don't want to do this. You could do it. It'd be a long process though. A very long process, believe me. But if you're strict on your thingies, then like I can mostly level up now because we're what shy of yeah, about 30 points. But these sort of that, yeah. In mods, I remember I played a mod. You could set a grace around here. It's on PC. It's one of the hardest mods. I forget what it's called now. There's only nightmare mode, which is they even as you run through the game now, you lose ruins. So yeah, it's not even worth playing. I forget what mod it's called. I played the Dark Souls 3 one as well. But the Elden Ring one used to be okay. But I even spoke to the guy a couple of times. He come into my stream on YouTube and on Twitch as well. But you should be set a grace here, sit here, and you'll get literally about 1 million ruins. But it's no good because you take so much damage in the game. I forget what it's called now. Yeah, it's it's a horrible mod to play because you're inflicted with statuses, you know. You're getting bleed. You're getting every single status on you all the time. That's why you get. now there used to be normal mode, then no easy mode, which is not worth playing. You're just gonna bash the game in. Then there used to be normal mode, which is hard. Then there was nightmare mode, which was extreme, and some people beat it and said it was nightmare mode was easier than the normal mode that most people would play. And now they've just got nightmare mode. I think I see Prod playing a little bit of it, and he's like, he didn't play much of it because he started off quite a high level, but at a health bar the size like that, and it's like, oh, and also as you run as a horse, you're losing ruins. So, what is the point of that? This is made by a guy called Van Buren or something like that. He's like the footballer. That's a Dutch name, that is. Yeah. Every time I try and think of the name, because I've deleted it a lot of my channel. Every time I think of the name, I just lose it. I just can't think of the It's a mod. If I went into Nexus mod, I'd be able to say right now. In its current form, it's for the people that just really want a challenge, but it's not worth it because you would never. I don't think you could ever beat the game. Finally, wait there. Hold on. That's scaling with that. That is weird, look. It's not low, it's mostly not enough. So that was about 2,000. No, not even that. That's worth. It was 100 to level up. That was those enemies dying there. So that was worth 1,483. I see a guy doing this one time, leveling up like this, and I thought, mate, you're wasting your time, you know. You'll be here for hours and hours and days, weeks, months. Not that long, but you'll be here for a long time if you wanted to get, you know, even to how much it's level up. 10k. Yeah, this would take a couple of hours. Since it took, that's how much, it's 1,000. So yeah, it's the dogs that give you the thingy. This is not worth it. I should have put it in arcane, shouldn't I? Yeah, but look. Oh, we haven't got many ruins neither. So... one twig. They're 3,000. Yeah. Boss fights. We'll see how this goes anyway. Windy Tear. Winged Tear. This is most really better to put this in with this. Because you get the iframes. Oh, mate, he's look, he's joining. Thought, God, this is, look, what do these messages say? Look, praise the dogs. You don't look. You get nothing. Might want to keep that on it because if they jump up here, these guys. So no, this is the best option. The Fang. This is a good weapon though, but we ain't got the smithing stones. Invasions, but then I could be. I'm at a funny level. A somber 6 at level 40. I can't. It's 4 levels away from max. So see. Oh. This is what this message means. Praise the dogs. If you look at this for leveling up, yeah, very very difficult. And most people on the speed run, they jump. They go from up here, and they jump straight into there, and they're straight on the thing. Bump, Radan. It's done very very quickly, and yeah. But these, I can't think of any glitches apart from the ones I've done. And if things do glitch out, I mean, it's usually in invasions and you've seen it on YouTube, whatnot. But it's a random one. Do you know what I mean? You know, those ones I done, I know they work. Standing here is not the answer. So the only thing is +6 somber level 40. Get the calculator out and level up from invasions. You can see if you. I mean, yeah. I mean, if. Yeah. Well, I'm not standing here like a donk with dogs, you know. So anyway, we're off to do the dragon. There's no other choice. I mean, it's a carcass. That's going to be 101k, 10k. Yeah, we can do something there. It's got to go into it's lagging away on this thing. I mean, if I got the golden scarab, but then I can't make rock boluses. I know where the. I've done loads of walkthroughs and everything on this. Platinum guides a lot. I've deleted everything. I deleted 1,000 videos on my channel. Yep. So we don't need any greases because we've got bleed on here. So I should have put 1 point in Bloodblade. Look at the cost of stamina is atrocious. We should just get naked and lose this armor. This is 100. This is 100k. This is this is allowed. Invasions. I wonder because. I don't know, it's not Dark Souls 3, is it? Because that's got a bit of a cranky invasion thingy as well. I think I need to, for a +6, it's higher, it's got to be higher than 40. Level 35 is a +3, mostly 65 maybe. Let's see, we can barely. You know why? Because we're so bloody heavy. We're like a true wolf. Can't think of. I know this some other. I will look. I'll look on that guy's thingy. But it's not glitches like this though. It's like actually glitches of getting through the game without beating bosses. I could put invasions into the equation, but I mean, is it funny that you, like I said, you want to do that? You want to do it at. I wouldn't even do region locks or anything like that. Just go level 1, start a class, and just invade, and you'll just see if you can get conceding Val, and just no one's gonna kill you. I can tell you that for now. People just die. New players, they come in, they die straight away. Especially if you've got elementals and whatnot, you know. When is a twink not a twink then? You know, my character that I got in, I started off this with. That's gone through most of the game, you know, even onto the DLC as well. Then, but I can only invade, you know, Limegrave and Stormvale. So that's not a twink. I went and got all that stuff myself. But I sat there and farmed for a load of ruins for a long time because I knew what my plan was. I thought, well, if I'm going to beat a lot of the bosses, then I need a lot of rune arcs, which theoretically I found out I didn't really need that many, you know what I mean, because only a few spells was actually doing it. As soon as you got 3 slots, then you got 4 slots, then spells was the way, because and double source hills, yeah. Someone posted the other day, and I don't trust it because of people down patching and on PC, running back here quick, or you doing it quickly with Death Poker, you know, just drilling it, you know, but a Death Poker, you know, maxed out, which you'd have to. We're talking about going back to the Grace here and just keep on fighting it, but the Death Poker, you have to go from that, so you want to be nearer to the Grey so you can go back at reset. I don't know, someone done something like this quite recently, and I thought, no, you can't get back that quick enough. You used to be able to, but 100k, that's how much that's worth. So the only way that you can do that, whether it's a new game plus cycle or what, I don't know, but that guy, well, I forget his name now, is a Death Poker, yeah, and to be able to wield it and just pummel it like that, bump, 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 and that's, I don't know whatever patch it was, well, before they actually nerfed it, so you can get back here quick. Do you know, why isn't the weapon scaling up? Ah, there you go, Dex. This is definitely the best thing there. 22 decks. If I go for invasions, then I need one more. Perhaps I can do another standard like a chav. Because we're out by a bit. We're out by, I don't know, not a lot. We could have got another. Naked Wolf has invaded your world. Boomer. Yeah, that's me, mate. Absolute. Baby Boomer. Do you know what? When people come out with all these names, I had to ask my brother what they were. Millennials. Gen Zs and all that. But where do they get all these names from? You're either young. I'm middle-aged. I'm 53 years old. When you hit 40, people think, right, people say life starts at 40, right? Because that's when you're meant to, you know, it's not 30, it's 40, right? Life begins at 40. You know, it's the old thing. But things have changed since then, you know? People make a lot of money online. You've got the thing that people advertise, you know, the gambling side of thing where are you prepared to invest? But also, are you prepared to lose as well? So it's a bit of a gamble, do you know what I mean? You know? Not lose all your fucking money, but that sort of thing. Back in my, you know, I remember when crypto came in, and I thought, what is crypto? What is it? Where are they mining it from? You know? What is it? I mean, it's real, isn't it? I mean, Apple use it, you know what I mean? But it's like what is it made of? Data mining. Yeah, all these Chinese things I see in China, and there's like that. What are they data mining? What are they? How are they? They're not drilling rocks for. I don't understand what the physical form of it's worth, or is an internet value of it. You know, some people I know they only accept. You know, you can buy stuff a bit more on crypto. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, will it be there forever? It's a very weird thing. I remember when it first came out. It's about, oh god, I don't know. It's about 2010. I first looked into it, and I thought, I don't know if this is real. You know. And there was a news flash. There was a guy in the UK. He had he's one of the first guys getting into crypto, and he had a load on his computer. And there you go. So, and you got a dog bump, man. So, going, this is along this. We're talking. Oh, this might be the end of the 90s. So, crypto's been about mostly since then. I should have put it into Arcane. He had an old PC. He was looking. Him and his friend was looking into because it went into the news and whatnot. And he's fiddling about. Found out about crypto. Got into it. Him and his mate, and they ended up getting a lot. But his wife was gonna leave him over it, so he ended up throwing his PC away. They had a load of it, and they didn't really know what it was about. I can't remember what it was actually doing, but it made the news because that's why after we found out the value of when he threw his computer in a trash and it went into a landmine, and it is worth £3 billion. And he's trying to look in his massive pit, or eventually gets covered over, but before it's a landfill, like where the dustman goes, and he just puts they just put got a lot of seagulls usually over it. In the end, they'll dig a hole and it'd end up having methane gas coming out of it with just like all the rubbish burning, you know. Um, he was there for a week when he knew the value of it. He lost it because his missus said, "I'm gonna fucking leave you." He's doing it for. He knew what it was. But do you think when he found out the true value of it when he knew all about it? Yeah, it was 3 billion, and he could have got 3 billion. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been a week. His computer was smashed by a fucking great big roller that rolls all over that stuff and crushes it into like thingies. That was quite long. That was in the end. That was the end of the 90s. It was in the 90s, so that's how it's been about for a long time, I think. What am I standing here for? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. What's that? $28. 421. That's okay. Yeah. Second slot, Margate. Then third slot. $50 plus 6. I think that might. Yeah. That you could invade. You could do that. Might have to do it to invasions. Yeah. But that could be a bit long-winded. Because it's the waiting game. Right. This is enough to go through for a lot of the bosses. This weapon level 1 that. It's right. Look at these. Look. It's fucking bird brain up here. Got a stonk on. Oh, did I buy the... He did. Yep. But there is one thing you want Frost. Before I bail out. I'm going to test the invasion though because... Level 50, I think that is about Maybe right, I don't know. Could be wrong. You would find someone. I have to change it to that. The thing is, it's the waiting game. It's the waiting game. You know, you're waiting. Then you got all the... Ah, there. Da, 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 da. Right, so there is... Around here, there's a... we get... Alright, so I was thinking of something else. Ruins from... Yeah, well, I've seen all of those. I'm just sort of like mumbling to myself at the moment. Right. Norte. So somewhere around... Oh, there's a... It's not there. It's somewhere around there is the book. And no, I cannot remember because usually I go through here like a toothpick. You know? It might be this up here. Where these guys are. Oh, yes. It could be up here. Because they just hit me with the frost. So I reckon it is that. But you need that. Then you need the rime buds. You need a... Oh, God. These bastards. Well, yeah, well. I can't sit there and not fucking be hit, do you know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. This has got to be it. Voila! Item crafting. That is it, because they was doing that breath on me. Magic pot, shield grease, cuckoo glintstone. Oh God. There's another one. Shield grease. I think we're going towards Loverboy, aren't we? No, we're not. It's Deathbird, isn't it? Cuckoo is useless. Magic pot, rope, shield grease. Yeah, so it's definitely not there. Let's have a look around here a minute, because oh, so that's mostly what we just looted. You've got the. I'm sure it's in here. You've got the one that's right out there. It might be there's one. Then you've got the other one. I'm not sure if it's that one up there. I'm sure it's definitely in the water. No. Here we go. Is it? Or is it the weapon? Okay. Nope. Nope. Is it in the water? I think it is. I've seen people grabbing the book, or just maybe grabbing a few great. I really don't know. Oh, great, we got. Oh, I only have to look it up. There's another glintstone, but yeah, there's one on top of a tower. It might. I don't think it's up there. I'm sure it's in the water. I might look. It'd be that one up the top here. I don't think it is. There is something up there. I do know that. Or it might not be. I can't remember. There's some magic up here. Or is it in... It can't be in there. Those guys... that's shield. Right. Okay. Oh, we got a little one there. Yeah, don't even think about that. Getting peppered by this. Could be. Don't know. Okay. Albinoric pot. Shield grease. Wow. So albinoric pot will be... Oh, I know what one. Okay, we don't need that. Shield grease. How do you? Oh god, I don't want to look it up because I know where it is. Well, I don't, because I would have it, wouldn't I? You know? You want it on bleed builds because it debuffs the bleed. You know? You don't need to buff it. I've seen a lot of guys just going into to pick it up. It's mostly in lake somewhere. It's going to be in Liurnia. The whole of Liurnia is bloody magic and you know all that sort of stuff. All of it, a majority of it. Oh look, another bit of farm we could do here. But I think level 50, then I might have to do invasion to level up because I mean killing bosses. What do I use that? Do I use that? Like I know how much Radan's worth. 500k with a pickled foot. Maybe you could get 600k. I mean, this counts. Or then do I do the invasion thing and wait for a fucking? We've got the Furlong Finger, but we haven't used any ruins yet to level up. Oh no. But we can easily get through Radan, everything with that and what we've got. Even with the glitch on the sword that I can't do because I can't I can't be able to show it at the moment, but it does work. You know, you just got to put. There's an Azure War. I only see it last week, but it does work. It gives you. It doesn't matter what it works with spells, weapons, whatever. But it depends if. Where's the Ashes of War? You put that on a sword on your left hand, and you just got. Triangle circle on a PS5 controller, but you have to have that sword active, yeah. And it's LB. It's like that there. It's on the PS5 controller. He's the guy that done it. He only made a video on it last week. But it's on an Xbox controller, and I worked it out. And I'd done it. I was doing it in the DLC on another thing that I was doing. This was on console as well. You don't know. It's not PC specific. Everything, you know. But yeah, so you've got the dagger in the offhand. Then all of a sudden it goes like that, and it doesn't matter. You could be like that. Then you just keep it like that, and the damage was. Because I had a spell talisman, and I was doing about 1700 damage. No, 1400 damage, and it went up to 1700 and something damage. It was a lot considering it just stayed in inventory. And mate, he showed you doing it with all weapons and everything, and he had it down to a T, just going like that, whomp, every single time. But it's on an Xbox controller. But I worked it out. It was triangle circle and the two buttons here, so the left trigger buttons and those two, it's pressed all at the same time, but you have to have the ash of just a sword with that ash with that gold, what's it called, golden lands. It's from, it even shows you where to get it, and yeah, this here, that grants infinite skill to an ornament, so you put it on a dagger. Yeah, they work on this, you do more damage, yeah. You just gotta, because some of the inputs you might use heals, but when you do it properly all the time, it doesn't work that way. So where's this Greece then? Love, peace and Greece. I don't know, I know where most of everything, but I pick it up, but because this is specific, it'd have to be in the lake somewhere. I don't think it's in the academy, because I've seen people coming through here when they're doing speed runs. They get it and they've grabbed some pieces of thingy and they've got the thing straight away. And I'm like, okay, so you can understand, but. You want some of these as well, some of these. No, the rhymed crystal buds you want. I'd have put. I wonder if it's. I think I've missed the tower in the town. It's not in. Or it could be. Well, a lot of people warp, then they up to that, and they jump off. Yeah. I might have to look up because if you know where it is, you're just gonna go straight for a beeline. You're not gonna do what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? But it's definitely you definitely want to do it on this. I might have to look on my phone or something. Freeze grease. With rind crystal buds, you can pick up a few here. People they only make a couple. That's it. It's like I was watching the speed runs and I was like, okay, so they do that. Not necessarily not the refund runs or anything like that. I think it's knowing where things are if you're doing a specific type of thing. Well, we haven't spoken to what's his name. I know where he is. He's actually down there. Yeah, there's always one that's like that. I'll have to look. I'll be here for a month for Sundays. Alright. You wouldn't think it'd be hard to get, would you? When you pick it up without even thinking about it. But yeah. I can't even. Right, let me go to. Right, so matey's having a flare up about his girlfriend there. So it might be around this area because I didn't really look around here. But where that blue patch is, that's where matey's. This here is where the guy's talking about his girlfriend, you know? Oh, you know. But that is to do with Volcano Manor, though. It might be around this area. It's literally there. Here it is there, I told you. There it is, yeah.
The whereabouts. They laid the tail eye, dear. They laid a tail of eye.
And then you just speak to him when he gets back to the thing. But that is a Volcano Manor questline. Now, I didn't really look around there because, okay, did I go up there? I think I did. Yep, they look like some greasy guys. Yeah, 'cause it's empty. I'll have to. I don't want to Google, but I might. Might have to get on the Google train. I mean, I. No, I haven't seen people. No, they don't go and beat Renala or anything like that. So it's in there. I mean, do you know what I think I know. If I can get out of aggro, I think if you go to there's some thingies there. So yeah. No, not here. Right. Round here. No. There's some blue gear. I don't really look. I don't do magic stuff, you know. So I mean, I mean, loads of max level characters and whatnot. I've played loads of magic builds, you know what I mean. But I don't. Some of the DLC spells are quite good, yeah. But I think it's a long setup, you know. But I'm sure there might be a book here before I get on the Google. I'm aware it wouldn't be. It'd be the wiki. Here. I know there's a bottle. Then you got the thing. There, this. Oh, that might be it. I see. And here we go. Look, there you get the 2 rhyme buds. So there you go. It makes perfect sense that that's there. Yeah, why not think? Right, this Lascaux Ruins. And then you got that stupid belt. There used to be a glitch with that you could one-shot every guy in the everything in the game. Yep, everything. It's the bell. But you used to have the glintstone shield, and you could parry it or use that dingling thing, and you'd one-shot every guy in the game. Everything, all the bosses, everything. Yep, that's it when this game first come out. It was the Asher War on your shield. You could use the parry, or you could use just a speck of that, and then you could one-shot everything, literally. You didn't have to be powered up neither. So here's some buds up here. This is it, I'm telling you. Look, you watch. The crystal buds. Greases. There you go. And the other grease is in the blood grease is in I didn't pick it up because it was too many rats and whatnot going on low level. Because this has all been done from glitches and whatnot. This offsets the bleed, so 1. Oh, look. Oh! Yeah, but 1 more. So you know that you need the rhymed crystal buds. But if you watch the guys that do that, here's another one here. There's quite a few up here as it goes. Okay, problem solved. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling in my soul. I said, hey, you. I'm gonna have to do something on my didn't pay all that money for a machine, and today for quite an expensive plug-in, really, not to be using it. Yeah. Oh, we're back here again. Do you know what? Have I ever jumped up this? I don't know. All the hours. Most probably. So it's just a rhyme bud. That's enough there. Yeah, this dying. This is leveling up gear. That's from the giant down there killing. Do you know what? When I first played this game, I stayed here for ages doing this because I didn't level up for about 5 hours because I didn't look when I first played the game when it launched. I didn't. The only spoiler I knew was when they done the sort of play. It was being released at midnight, and I just see them running off and getting killed by the grafted siren. Like every single Souls game has got a death, and I thought that's me. And your two streamers, which are quite well known, I thought, nah, I'm not. Don't want to watch no more. So yeah, I chose the prisoner class, and yeah, it took me so I didn't know the ruins. I was at that level for ages. I was in Limegrave for hours and hours, but I didn't care, you know. Then I had 100 of those little skull type things. Then I looked and I thought, fuck hell, we can level up. Do you know what I mean? Then I sat here for a long time thinking, I don't know. It took me ages to get level 100. I'll tell you that for now. But someone's jumped. They've done some parkour to get on there. But why? Dear old Lord. Yeah, if you're going to be doing this, like this sort of, it's absolutely not worth it because it'll take you a month of Sundays. Rhyme Bud. Well, definitely. I mean, yeah, it's made free. We'll see how it goes. Oh, another ruin. So, bleed. And we can just use the blood blade. Don't really need bleed greases. Okay, so down here, you need that, and that. I didn't see this guy because we had no. Oh, we can use the ruins on that. 3,520. They're natural ones though. 15,000. Yeah, I'm not waiting around for that. No way. This guy's expensive as well. If you ain't got no ruins, I can tell that for now. You see him up there. What's his name? There you go. Look. Did you chase him? No.
How can I?
Really?
Have a safe journey.
14? That's not even enough. Just about. Right.
Anything else?
Alright. Expand the crafting repertoire. Okay. That's about it. Oh, so free. Yeah, free. So they're 3,000. There's free here. So doing the glitch. We bought one. There's 3 there. I managed to get 9, and when I found out it was the second hole, the new hole, which I would call it because the first hole doesn't. It looks like they patched it. Yeah, you want one of those so you don't lose 500,000k. I mean, this is doable as it is now. Just need some decent talismans. There's a ruin arc. And get the bleed one as well. Oh, hold on. Vari's quest line. Let me think about that one then. That's a glitch, isn't it? Really? Using the bow and the... Yep. It's not intended. The bird just runs off and dies. There you go. That's it. You're done then. You can level up forever. No, it is though. I mean, the bird... You hit it with a thing in the... If you went down it, you must really die because those birds were absolutely... Yeah, they will blast you to pieces, you know? I can tell that for now. You wouldn't get nothing. What about NPCs? Launching... okay. Going up to here. Launching thingy off the cliff. Like you can do. Vikes. I was just trying to think of another NPC. I had like about 3 in my mind and now they're gone. Vikes up here. Wouldn't be worth nothing though. Not De Niro money wise. That would be classed as if you'd done the bird farm, or maybe see what invasions would be, but. It's quite a tricky one to do. I mean, going through Stormvale and all that lot is going to be... It's pretty easy. And even getting to that Redan, but it's the rest. if you plan on doing all of this. Because this is just coming into my head. I only planned on doing, like, see how it goes. And I was thinking, leveling up from glitches. But would you consider the bird farm when you do Vari's questline a glitch? Because the bird goes off unintended. They never patched it out, did they? But it is a farm that everyone goes to, so... but it is a glitch. You hit the bird and he just runs off, you know? They nerfed it. It used to be 15,000 if you playing this game from the beginning. And they nerfed it down to 11,000, so... do the maths. Because even if I, without using on PC, without using cheat engine or anything like that, on like the Garden of Ice mods, you put it into dark mode and you have to the enemies drop. It's worth 38,000 per thingy, so it's instant. 38,000 you warp dark, 38,000 warp, 38,000. You can't see, but it's 38,000. It's the next thing you know, you got a couple of 100,000, and then with R'hllana being the blue Elden beast, yeah, fuck that shit. I mean, and you got Millennia Consort, and then you got the whole of DLC. They've revamped it completely. And that's why I wanted to edit it. That's why I stopped streaming it, you know, because I thought, oh no, I've got to edit this properly. And there's enough for one video, and it got updated yesterday because I tested it. And, but, I mean, I'm battling with myself in the head. I mean, I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be... There's more people think Blitzer. Why are you hiding? Hey, pal. I like the hat. Play the game. I'm thinking. Like the hat. Well, this is... Mate. This is a Peaky Blinder. Yeah. Before they made the show. Right there. I actually had an American guy message me on... Instagram. He said to me, where'd you get your hat from? I got it from Amazon about 10 years ago. Then I found out where it comes from, because this is the only one. I've got a blue one up there. This is 10 years old, and this has got the Peaky Blinder there, and it's got Peaky Blinder in there. The blue one I've got up there is the same, but you need to wear a large. This is herringbone. It's about 40 quid. Still 40 quid. But the blue one I've got, which is new, it hasn't got this gold thing here. And if you want to buy the Peaky Blinder hats, you have to buy it from the shop in Birmingham. Yes, Birmingham, England. And that is where the show on Netflix, Peaky Blinders, they're all Brummies. My brothers watched it. They've all told me to watch it. I haven't watched it. No. It's all based in Birmingham. Yep. Which is, you know, it's the second largest city in England. Well, the UK, I should say, after London, you know. But I thought it was all London based. But no, it's Birmingham. The shop's in Birmingham. Peaky Blinders. They sell all the boots. The boots were really expensive, like a couple of £100 or whatnot. But the hats ain't. They're 40 quid. But herringbone, I was thinking, should I get another one like this? But this was bought 2016, and that was from Amazon. I didn't know. I just knew all the other hats had loads like this. This is a proper fit, you know. And I bought a blue one about 6 months ago, but you need to wear it for a bit because you can't wash them or dry clean them. You know, you can. Yeah. What are you doing? Lately, I'm just. Hey, why are you fighting? Hey, I like that. Play that. Sorry, man. I'm just frustrated. Lately, I've been struggling. I mean, mate, we all struggle in life. We all struggle in life, mate. You got to play. The thing is, people will speak to me. I mean, you know, I'll be 53 years old this year. You know, I've seen it all, done it all. I've lived in foreign countries for, you know, I lived in Spain for 8 years. I've done a lot of, I've lived a very, very sort of like outgoing lifestyle, do you know what I mean? But I've also, you know, I've stopped drinking for nearly 12 years. You know, I've lived. But I still know people that still do it now. But then also still a lot of people that have had to stop because of it's going to fuck their life up. Especially the club, the DJ scene, which I've been doing for a very long time. And that's what we'll be getting back into, my DJ. I've done it for over 30 years. But the new thing will be the music production, and that's what's here. The new one. This is old. This is new here. That one there. That's what's going to make the money, not this. And I just got the first paycheck from YouTube after not taking any money for 5 years. Yep. So, no. You pick one up, what, the hat? Yeah, if you just look on your phone, Peaky Blinders, it's Birmingham. And if you're, I'm 5'8", I don't know, I don't know, how tall am I? I'm either 5'8" or 5'9", I can't remember. Go for large. Go for large. Don't go for medium, go for large. You know? And my hair's, I don't usually, my hair's pretty short, it's about this long. And I'm not bald or anything like that, do you know what I mean? But, my hair's about that long, but I completely shaved it off bald when my hair was like this long about 6 months ago. I just whacked it all off. Like, you know, I've had every single haircut you can think of. Hair down to my here. Hold on, wait there, look. Here's a pic of me, which I found ages ago. There. That was about 1994. There you go. Yep. That's me in my hippie days, my ecstasy taking days, my DJ days. Never used to wake up with a hangover or anything in those days. Or nor did when I lived in Spain for 8 years and all that lot. It's hard life. Cap though, you want the original, but you want this is a Peaky Blinder. I don't know if you got this is herringbone, which I think is the nicest. Another off colour one of this. It might not have, because this does say that little mark there, Peaky Blinder. It might not have that anymore, but they're only 40 quid. But their clothing's very expensive. You look on your phone, Peaky Blinder, it say Birmingham. It took them to post the hat. Like this was obviously from Amazon, which I didn't know. I didn't know nothing about Peaky Blinders anyway. I tried to look at it up. I tried to look on Amazon for the hat. I couldn't find them, just these shit hats, you know, that don't fit well or anything. I didn't buy them because I knew how well this hat actually fits on your head and looks, you know. So I just Googled and I found the shop straight and I ordered one and it come within a couple of days. Fantastic service, you know what I mean? But they're 40 quid for a hat, worth it, but they've got some expensive, their boots in there, like hundreds of pounds. But it's all Birmingham, it's all from the West Country. All Brummies. See, I haven't watched the show, Peaky Blinders. I should get round to watching it. A lot of people have, my brother, my mum said, oh no, you gotta watch it, you know. Yeah, it's a massive show, and they're doing another season as well, apparently. But it's one of those things when I watched oh, I forget the name now. It's the meth guy. What's his name? On who was selling meth? That show. You know, then it went on to something Saul, that one. Named Saul. And I couldn't get into it, but I watched it and I really did get into it. But it took me a lot. I had to watch it. I see someone saying, no, you've got to watch it. And I thought, oh, there's 6 episodes of that, more than the original one. You know, because it's a spin-off from the original. I can't even think of it because it's a famous show. Do you know what I mean? It made that guy extremely famous. It was the guy that was dying from cancer. I can't think of the name now. This is a build. Now, this is something this is an idea I just come up with. This is on console. I usually play on both PC and whatnot. But this is... I thought of this just early on today, rather than doing something on the music. Of leveling up on glitches, which I've done. So the glitches were... poisoning the tree sentinel. Windmill Village, poison Godskin Apostle, glitching out Loretta, the Bloodhound Step boy, because that is that's how I've been leveling up. Then the Fang, you can get this to, this is a +6, so if you know where you're going, it's the quickest weapon to get. And you can see Godskin Peeler, blah 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 blah. And yeah, actually we could use this, but this is a +6. But we've got to level 50, but it's either I think of glitches. I mean, there's no problem for me considering I've done the whole game, nearly the whole game, and got into the DLC. Level 9, not even leveling up the weapons everywhere. The run stopped for me with Halagtree Loretta there, and we done the glitch that I've done the mode glitch to get in the DLC, but we're going to do it on this because it's worth 500k, because there's another hole there that is because I think I might have patched a bigger hole, but I done it the other day, and it's a smaller hole. You can do it instantly. That's why I picked this class as your urgent heal down a hole, and you just glitch out Moog, and that's 500k. So it's leveling up with glitches, but it's like, alright, so if I go and do Margit, it's getting late now for me as well. Margit, easy. Second Talisman. Going through here, easy. Godric, blah, blah, blah. Pick up your bits and pieces, easy. Right? Then, Vare's questline. Okay, get the invasions. I mean, do I level up from invasions? I've done this before, leveling up from invasions. But you're better off staying at level 1 most probably, because you get a lot of rune arcs and more. It's a bit of a waiting game, can be, but it's instant invasions here at the gate front, and people die with their over level phantoms just like that, and when you're not leveling up like I wasn't, and you're getting millions and millions, you just don't got nothing to, but you buy everything, you know. So yeah, I've done it. That character, that was 100 hours. It took me 100 hours to do everything in here. That is going all the way through here, all the way. The only thing I didn't do was Farah Missoula, but I got to the DLC in that. And then there's only one spell I could do, because it's no. Even though I could put my weapons up to +3, because a +0 I match with a +3, and a 9 would match with a +20 as well. A +1 will match with a +20 as well, believe it or not, because I was looking at the scaling. And I could have done but I didn't. I've done +0. It's a common thing. A lot of people have done +0 and on console, not on PC, and gone to New Game +7 on it. It's a long thingy, but with a lot of Ashes of Wars, and you can do it. And patience and timing, and you get there. And getting every single tier apart from the ones in the DLC. Some of these ones took me like an hour to do with just a bow and arrow, because we're doing no damage. But knowing that you can level up to +3 and a somber +1. That's the level, but I didn't do it. I done all 0. It's only other. I started this stream up with that earlier on today. But it's funny because you can get the if you get this ruptured tier here, then you have to get the next ruptured tier right in the consecrated snowfall up here. If I invade now, I just run into people and blow them up. It's quite. They haven't got a chance. They get all buffed up because there's me saying level 9 +0, and they think, right, we've got it in here. But I've got all the items that you want. 4 slots. That's why I had to do it on consoles, because PC they think, no, you cheated in the 4 slots. No, it's pretty easy to do it actually when you know what you're doing. And yeah, but the thing is, you only invade around here and here. But there's one spell I wanted to get from the DLC that I could utilise, because there's quite a few people that do this. And they do it on console as well. But it's impossible to get this spell. Well, it's not. It's just time consuming, because there's like 4 or 5 enemies that are going to one-shot you. And then you have to keep on doing that process again. And you have to wait for your... Because when you get the talisman, the blue talisman from the DLC that slowly heals you... Because you can only use lightning on these things. You've got to just hit them with lightning, get out, and hope you don't get one shot. And you've got to do that about 6 times. It's not so much those line head imps. It's it's in one dungeon, one spell as asked. And I thought, is it really worth going for this spell? Because it's about a level 24 spell, which you can use with the talismans and whatnot, you know? 2 sword seal talismans you'd have to use, you know? Yeah, but when I went, because I thought, oh, I missed one up here, the spiky crack tier and the blowing up tier. But you put 2 blowing up tiers together, and oh boy, you're gonna have a lot of fun here, because these people think they're very strong when they come at you, but they don't realise, you know, you just run and you might die yourself, because if they hit you, that's a percentage of your health out. But sometimes you might survive, but you're going to kill the host, you're going to kill the guy that's level 300 or 400 as well. You know, you're going to die yourself. But as of rune arcs, and you get that, I mean, yeah. But thinking about it, I could have leveled up the weapons to +3. It would have made it a lot easier. But after 100 hours on it, I thought, nah. And what is the time? Who's your favourite boss? Oh, I don't know. I've got a lot of hours in this game. About 4,000 most probably. This is 3 years old now. When did it come out? February? It's February. Late February. So it'll be nearly 3 years old. I don't know. I mean, it's hard. I've played a hell of a lot of mods on PC, and they're some more or less impossible bosses to beat that I've done. They could be some of my favourite, but in vanilla, which this would be, I don't know. Millennia was always one for a long time, you know, because everyone was struggling with her until you knew her moveset. Then I suppose Consort Radahn. And Joe, I haven't fought Radahn since he's been nerfed. Consort. And I played the game since launch. You know, I played Radahn. When I got to Radahn, I didn't know how to deal with him, you know. They nerfed him. Then they nerfed him and he was like a sponge. Then they had to buff him. So when I got to him, I immediately thought about the no-hit runners. How are they going to do this? Because you had summons and that. And I thought, this guy's coming at me like... And that was before they nerfed him. Then they nerfed him to like where he was like a sponge, you know. But the game was broken. This game was at launch. I've also played the patch before this, before the game come out on my other PS5. So we got another monitor over there. So on a disc version, I don't really know, it's in my other PS5. So I can dupe as much as I want. I just do it on my own, you know. So apart from that, playing the other discs, this is digital on this section on the PS5 Pro. But before that come out, I got I got an extra PS5 from a Sony fuck up from a broken PlayStation, so I got an extra PS5, which I would sell most probably both of them. Or maybe keep one, but one's definitely going. I don't need 3. I definitely keep the Pro because that's new, and that's still got to shine really, but the game's got to come out. And the PC was for mods, but I'm sort of like, you've got to see what happens with the game, because sometimes some games are better when they launch a game on. When Sony launches a game that is made by Sony, it's technically going to be better on Sony's platform than it is when they do the PC port. Half the time, I'd say that, because PC ports don't always go well. But favourite boss, I mean, consort down. I struggled with that guy for a long time, but yep, I went with the heavy shield poke strat. I do know one guy that actually, there's a streamer called Peeve, and I've spoke to him a few times, and like, he's very stubborn. He's younger than me by about, he's not even 40, he's getting close to 40 though. He's been playing these games a lot. I've been playing them since Demon Souls come out, so he was so stubborn when he got to Radahn, but he went level 200, new game plus 7, right? Easy done when you know the bosses. And on console, considering they got all good PCs, but they're PvP guys. But he fought Radahn for like 120 hours. He wouldn't change his build. He wouldn't he didn't. He had his chat closed on Twitch, double streaming Twitch and YouTube, and he wouldn't change it. Then he decided he was worried about them nerfing Radahn because Ouroboros had already done it very, a little bit quick, and it was 150 hours. And he did change his build a little bit, and I did watch it when he done it. He was elevated. He sat there for about 5 hours afterwards just talking about it, because he's got a big, he's quite big on Twitch, maybe 2,000, 3,000 viewers per stream, and maybe on YouTube, double streaming, maybe a couple of hundred sometimes. But he's a nice guy, but he's old. He's very stubborn. That's why it took him 100 hours to do his, all the rune arcs, when he would have to go and invade and get another 100. Do you know what I mean? But stubborn person, wouldn't take any, and it took him 100 hours to actually change his build, because he had a fire build forever, and he was just don't get me wrong, he knew Radahn's every single move. Second phase Radahn, that bump, and that was quite a one to watch. Oh, Blitzer. Oh, we've got... Oh, thank you very much. This must be my 3rd donation I've ever had for ages. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, but Peeve, that was a big one to watch. That, yeah. So I've popped into his stream quite a lot, But watching him do that for such a stubborn guy, and he's like that, Because he's very good friends with Oro, and Oro done it quick. He wouldn't let it live down the bullshit he'd get from not doing it. Do you know what I mean? But he done it after that many hours. And he didn't give in. So it does go and show you, if you stick at it, it really, really does. It does pay off, but he could have changed his build and done it. But as I will say, everything, he knew every move after that, But he need when he got down to doing Radahn, because I watched it when he done it, and I watched it on YouTube, not on his Twitch channel. When he beat Radam, he nearly had him. It was the first. He was getting into the parry strats, and he nearly got him. And I thought, oh my god, Radam had that much health left. And I thought, he's gonna get it the next time, and the next time he did. I think he was gonna cry. But Blitzer, thanks for the $2, mate. You know, we don't get many. Yeah, like I took my first payment out of YouTube. Oh god, when did we get that? I got it on. Wait there, 1st of February. What is it today? It's the 2nd. Yeah, after 5 years of not taking no money from it. So bonus. But yeah, I mean, it's like level 1 runs and. You know, Radan's been nerfed now, you know. It's still a good fight. But with the Convergence mod, because I do play a lot on PC, their vision, well, it's made by... Oh, don't tell him I'm going to have some more brain fog. Because that's what it is. Everyone, when you can't think of something, and it's just brain fog, which is normal. When it's on the tip of the tongue. Couch Jockey, that's it. He's the one that's made the Convergence mod. But when I heard what they're doing with it, because I thought, oh, well, they might be done with it, you know, because I think very, very soon they're, soon as Night Rain comes out, because the network test will be running in the next couple of days, and no, I didn't get a ticket, and no, I won't watch any of it, because I want to play it on my own, but I'd mostly play it on PC. Even though I've got no friends on there, but I don't give a monkeys, you know what I mean? I'm not double playing. I'm not going to keep on buying 2 lots of games. I've done it too many times. It's getting too expensive. And I think as soon as that game comes out, which I should imagine is from Soft Voice drop their games around April, springtime, I think, you know, the network test is starting on the 11th of this month. Everyone's got their tickets, usual suspects and randoms. I entered it, but I weren't really bothered. I ain't got an email. It's highly unlikely I'm going to get an email. And yeah, that's it. I don't give a monkeys. But I heard Gino. I was watching Gino the other day, and he said, "Oh, I'm going to stream it. I don't care. It's a network test. It's not the final thing," which is true. But I don't want to watch. I don't care. Even as we know it's going to be a full game and whatnot, yeah. But I would do the co-op thing, but I'd go and beat it on my own. I want to do that, and PC is the best platform to me to play it on. But I have got friends on, loads of friends on here to play it with. PC about 3 or 4, you know, and I'll join randoms, you know what I mean. But yeah. I don't want to. If I see on YouTube or anything, I will click off. I want to have, like I did with Elden Ring, I would just do that because I've got the Garden of Eyes mod stuck on PC. This boss here, Renala, is Elden Beast times 3. 3-stage Elden Beast. Yeah, blue Elden Beast, Renala. First Renala is up here. And then when I went in here, because there's all of Leonia, it's all blood, all running watery, just red blood running through here, right? From a big tower they made up here. When you get all through here, you have to also, there's another boss, an invader, Maria from Bloodborne. It keeps getting updated, the Convergence, the Garden of Eyes mod, because you have to pay for it. It's only a £5, and I can play as bosses and all that lot. But I've got, there's an hour and a half, so I'm going to edit it properly. That I've already done. So I stopped streaming. I thought, no, this is something I've got to edit. So I started a new character again, and they've done not a new class, but they changed some. They've changed some stuff in it already because it got updated. I loaded it yesterday. And I looked and I thought, well, I can't bother because I was doing something else. I thought I'd have to look at another time. I've got too much to do with we're either doing something on this, or I'm going to be doing something on my music, or I'm going to start bringing back my DJing stuff and whatnot. But this boss here, Elden Beast, yeah, in a blue like magic form, just one-shot me, level 250, and I've got a decent weapon. I was like, nah, I've got to come back. And I know on the videos of Garden of Eyes, they've got all the bosses there. So it's Consort of Millennia. They have reworked the DLC as well, and that's new to the mod. And I see someone doing that, and I thought I'm going to leave that, because some of these, like these Evergels here in the DLC, so then you'll get, so one, I know there's a guy called Cell that plays on PC only, mouse and keyboard guy, and I see him doing, I thought, hold on, have I got that from the Garden of Eyes on my package? And I have, and I thought, oh, they've modded quite a bit of the DLC, which the Convergence mod haven't. And he done an Evergel like this in the DLC, and they've named it like Ene Elim, but it's not that, it's just some other like Latin name called Illarataru or something like that. I can't really I can't remember what it was called. Anyway, it's new, because it's new on the Garden of Eyes bit that they've added. So this circle, like an Evergel that I watched this guy doing, so it's 5 lots of Godskin duo. So you'd have one Godskin duo, then you'd have another one, then you get the 2, they get stronger and stronger. You have to do it, I think, 4 times. Then when you've beaten the boss, you get to play as that boss. That's one bit that I did see, but with because there's 2 sorts of packages you can do. I've got the basic one, and there's another guy called Max the Miracle that you can buy his stuff. I'm not thinking, nah, they're getting too much for their money, do you know what I mean? This is good enough. I've got to beat their overhaul first, because I can play as bosses as well on there, you know. At the moment it's the Godskin Noble, Skinny. You can download and play that as a boss on PC. They've also got so far on there Dark Souls 3, Nameless King. You can play that as a boss, and they've got these shaded out ones that you can do. But I don't know why in the DLC you can get some of them to play, because you just push like a button on it. Next thing you're like skinny version of that, you know. So that is in the DLC. I was going to stream it today, but I thought I'd do something a little bit different. This leveling up like this, but then I was like, I've literally run out of where to level. Do I do invasions? I've done that though, but if you do Vari's quest lines and we go down to like Moog, killing a bird, I mean, it's a glitch, but it's where everyone goes to level up. I mean, so I don't know. Invasions, I'm at a funny level, because we've got a +6 and we're level 50, you know. So I thought, I've done the level up for invasions, and it's pretty tricky, but I think then I stopped doing that. But I think the best way, if you want to level up and do something from invasions, is just to stay at one level, don't level up, collect the ruins at the beginning of the game like I did with, and you'll end up with so many ruin arcs and millions of souls, you know. Then you can just level up in one hit, you know what I mean? Literally, you'd hit most probably, you'd hit 150 just like that, do you know what I mean? You know, the amount of one guy, when I was doing this, and I had 4 slots and whatnot, and I was invading, and I was squatting down like this, and I was just hiding, I was just there, because you got 4 over levels. Just before, 2 dropped 300,000, another dropped 200,000. I clicked all these because I thought Did I put them on YouTube? I did, but some of it got taken down by YouTube because they said it weren't my content. I was like, whatever. But one guy, so max level, I got max level characters, right? I know how much they're worth when you kill them. It's about 400,000, about 400,000, or maybe close to 5. Don't know, it's much about 400,000. Put 400,000 as a ballpoint, yeah. But if you're carrying a load of ruins, you get those as well. So if you've got a buttload of ruins, you get those. This guy dropped 3 million. And I was like, wow. So that was a max level character that had most probably, you know, most probably 1 billion ruins on him. And you get a percentage of that, you know. But nothing to spend it on. Nothing at all. Because we weren't leveling up my weapons. I mean, just goes and shows you. But starter class, don't level up, gate front. You might have to wait, but it's instant invasions though. But you've got to go all the way through here, get all your heals, go all the way down here, get all your heals, all the way through here, get everything you can, go all the way till you get to Volcano Manor, until you get the, you know, that. Then you can invade, because it will cost you too much to buy the fingers, you know, because they cost you 1,000 a piece, you know. So yeah, then you see how much you got. But just lately, this game has been quiet, you know. So so what was it? Okay then, mate. You have a nice one. Right, so item crafting. Where's the time? I'm gonna have to stop soon as well. It's 11 o'clock. Yeah. What a nice guy, actually. You know, some people they. That's what I like. Genuine people, you know? Not people that's coming in. I mean, trolling is just. It's just a childish thing, you know what I mean? That's how I put it, but. What was I looking at? No, item crafting. Right, so. Oh, Ryan, didn't I just pick up a lot of that? Anyway, that's it. All last week I was doing 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream. So I've got my music thing there. That is going to make me money. Okay, I can make money on this. Okay, on this. But it's not a lot. I can say that for now. I had to wait 5 years, not 5 years. The minimum you can draw out of YouTube is £60 a month, right? I waited 5 years. I've been monetized on YouTube for over 5 years. And this YouTube channel's 2011. So, yeah. And my oldest video that was monetized is from 2011. Only because I took the music from it, out of it, that's why. I like doing this, but I need to knuckle down and do my music stuff. It would go on here, you know. I've got to learn. Best thing you can do with your brain, and I can tell you something now because I've been on everything you can think of. We're not talking the hard drugs and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? But.
You're accusing. Can you believe? Can scarcely. He might be something there on the outtakes on Mount. That's where they are. Just you. Where you'll rule the tale of how.
Oh, let's get it out of here. No, I've suffered from drink, everything, you name it, but addiction, everything. I've gave up smoking over 20 years ago. I stopped drinking over 13. Is it 13? 2013. I stopped drinking. 2013 April I stopped drinking. So this April 2000, it'll be 12 years that I haven't had any alcohol touch my mouth. I stopped smoking when my late stepfather had a heart attack when I lived in Spain for 8 years. See him in the hospital, that was me done after smoking all my life, you know. I haven't smoked, it'd be, hold on. Yeah, 20 years. So it'd be September, it'd be 20 years that I haven't had a cigarette. Not even 10. When I stopped smoking, my drinking went up. My drinking's been my biggest issue. And I took off, when I come off of drinking, then I got hooks on something else, but that's another story. But it's a winding circle, do you know what I mean? But alcohol, if I was on alcohol, I wouldn't be fucking sitting here. I wouldn't be here streaming today. Tell you what, my friend lives next door, right? He owns his flat, yeah? Nice guy. He's only 31 years old. He drinks a bottle of whiskey a day. No. He doesn't look it, but I'll tell you what. He says he's going to give up when he's 35. I said, no, you're fooling yourself. It's no good if you make that fucking drink, mate. I'm telling you, it's the worst drug in the world. When I used to drink a hell of a lot, sweating in the morning, drinking in the morning, everything, all that lot. Hospital and all that. They say don't drink in it. Never had a seizure, nothing. But do you know what? I found the right days, never tapered, never stopped. I found the day when I didn't get, there's a thing called noradrenaline when you wake up. It's when your blood pressure goes bang right up. That's what makes you use. It's the noradrenaline in your brain. That's the killer, the seizures. You know? So, yeah, you've got to be careful. But you have to find the right day. If you wake up and you feel and you've got something that's going to calm you, then, yeah. You have to find that day, though. I had 2 hospital visits. I got hepatitis, which is just... Hepatitis is just swollen liver. Not hep C, nothing like that. No. Hepatitis, they said, oh, you've got hepatitis, so there's your liver swollen. It's like, oh, fucking great. When I stopped drinking, I was working, I just worked. And then I got my shoulder injury because I'm an ex-blasterer, but working. 7 days a week, 6 days a week, working my arse off, riding my bike 5 miles, 12-hour days. I bought loads of stuff, everything I used to sell for because of the drink and whatnot. And party guy. So then I got everything back, all my DJ gear, everything come back to me, do you know what I mean? But then I took the injury, which this needs an operation, his shoulder. No, I don't look, I could have got money for this, but I didn't get it. I'd done it too late. I could have got 20 grand. Oh, you're here. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm not seeing you. I am the fed here by the crippler's mine.
Why are you here?
I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, father isn't unsure at all.
Oh, leave. No, you're not. No, fuck you. No. You're the hot chick. What can I purchase with these? Yeah, we can do a rune arc. Oh, that one. Oh, we need this. Yeah, let's do a glitch. I do. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and I'd never ever preach anyone to stop drinking or anything like that. You do your own life and whatnot. Life is a game, and some people play it well and some don't. And there's losers and winners, But one thing I've learned is you have to take a bit of risk. There's a risk every day just walking across the road. That's a risk. When I mean risk, I mean just taking an extra step, you know, jumping out of a plane. One of my ex-girlfriends, I didn't know for a long time, I looked on her Facebook page. There's a picture of her. She's went over to the States and she's doing a bungee jump over the Grand Canyon. It's like, what the fuck? That was never her. And she's a little bit older than me, you know, and back then, when I'm talking when I was in the 90s.
Then you would do stand beneath those who follow the guide who so, and you. Once as a true
I have high on cities. No.
waves.
God, this... Right, we put the Assassin War on this weapon because this is a glitch that I can do with this. It's a bit of a... just a buff on the weapon.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
Is this it? Do you want Sacred? No, you just... So that will go in there. And there's a bit of a complicated thing that you do here, but it's to do with some buttons here and there. And you get that weapon in your hand, and you just put that up, and you'll see how much damage you'll get. This should go up to another 300 in damage. So what's it doing now? Right there, status. Yeah, it'd be in the 600s. Yeah. But it's the thing, you have to use it. You have to. Can't do it in here. Let me see if I can do it outside and see what it does. I'd done this the other day. But mind you, it's with spells, and I didn't think it was doing anything, and I thought, oh, it does work. So you got to go right. So you've got to use that weapon in my hat in the. Oh, this fucking guy! What are you doing, you bubble? Like this. Let me just say, because how much damage it says. Oh god, it's not like that. So let me. You got you. It's like this. There you go. So now we get that. 439. There you go. $421. There's the buff. We've done it straight away. As long as it's in there. How much is it? 421. That weapon doesn't do that. Let me unequip it. Because when you're two-handing the weapon, you're like... $399. Let me just reset this a minute. Because I done that straight away then. 399, and we're not a high level. Mate was doing it was about level 200, but he was doing it on spells. I think it works better on spells because you got this in the offhand. So that's it. It's like that. So then you go. Then status 421. I think it's single-handed. It went up to 499, but then you're sort of like, Yeah, that's not normally does 600. So 421. But if you do, I mean, you can't one hand this. I mean, where's that? $399. I just want to see what the correct value is on the one hand. It most probably is because it's a +6. $399. And you have to do this like this. That's it. So you can do that. So if I'm one hand in it now, 439. So two hand in, 421. That went up to 499. Let me see, 'cause this buff lasts. It's not infinite, but it lasts for quite a long time. But we're not leveled up like that. Let me just 421, yeah. So this does 399, so it's gone up so many points. Well, we're talking about when this level's like maxed up and whatnot. You know, we're talking like 100. Like, it works out about an extra 400 damage. But I don't know how long this lasts for because I was doing it on the spells and it works. But it's easy to pull it off now. So the weapon does normally 300 damage. 421. So I think Matey said, and he was testing on everything. He says you can't use anything else, but you got to just leave it like that. So. I wonder how long this lasts because as soon as you unequip it, it goes. If it's still saying 421, then that's how much more damage we're doing. Still 421, so it's doing 399. It's doing about 50 more damage, but I add that up to something else. But you can't single hand this weapon. You've got to double handle it. So if this stays like this, I haven't seen anyone done this out of all the glitch. I haven't seen this one done. No. And you know the hand and whatnot. I mean, just some stuff in your offhand. So status, we are still 421. So technically, it should be 391. So we've got a bit more damage. But one handing is just. I mean, you can't one hand this weapon. You can't play the game with just one hand in it. So that's why I thought with spell it's ideal. I see. That's easier to put off because I know what to do. Don't have to level up that sword or nothing like that. It's just the Ash War on it. Golden Lands. I've never seen doing nothing like it. So if I unequip it, status 3999. So you see. So 399. Oh, that's it there. Then you just go. So then you got like that. So it's. I can't see because it's in the dark. Just those triangles. I think it's circle, triangle, PlayStation 5 controller. L2 bump stick. And press them together like that. That didn't work then. So you got Doesn't matter, you got to do it like this. No. I didn't do it then. That's weird. Let me reset this a minute. So what that's worth, you don't have to, no buffs, no golden veil, nothing like that. Even though they're quite good buffs, but this stays on it. There you go. So then you... Okay. Status. Look what it says now. 463. I had up there just a minute ago 499. But then we got to use the weapon. So what is it now? 439. As soon as I two-hand it, what is it now? 421. You got to two-hand this weapon. So one-handed weapons, you could just, it's going to be this with spells, with a if you're doing a, you know, you know what I mean. You only got one. You've only got one thingy in one hand when you're doing like casting. Do you know what I mean? So you could like I tested it and it's easy to pull off. Last time I was just so tired and I was looking. I was thinking, oh, okay, but this will last all the time. So theoretically, I think how much you do with that in there, you can just keep it in there all the time. It does about, it's 300 more damage. On the what if you didn't have that in your thingy, but this is going to last. So it's doing 300. I think when this is most really maxed out, and say a level 10, and you've leveled it up to whatever. But mate, he's looked like he's level 150, 200, whatever. But you can't. He says you can't use anything else. You just got you have that like that, and any weapon, whatnot. But yeah. Well, if you want a one hand, then you're going to get a bit of a stronger one. But it's this, you have to two hand. Everyone knows that. And it's just that dagger with that, and it's still going. So it's not that much of a damage, but it's, you see, it was 399. It's 421, and you get that Ash of War from up here. There's Sage's Cave. There's the abandoned coffin, tree. You come down there. The scarab is right there, and you got the perfumer thingy here. And you got another dungeon here. So if you don't know where that is, that you go all the way down there. Scarab there, Golden Lands. I didn't know this. Mate, he put a video up and he made. Oh, he'd done it quite well. Do you know what I mean? It's on PC as well. But the Xbox controller, I had to figure it. I couldn't work out the buttons. It didn't even show you the alternative how to do it on the PlayStation. But I thought, well, if that's that, then the other one button's got to be that, and the two buttons down there. So it's just pressing those buttons like that there. Huge that is. This will work, yeah. Work everything in PV, yeah, everything you want to do. And remember, buffs run out. Golden Veil runs out. Remember all those buffs that give you? They give you a lot of damage, but this is buff all the time. Look, we're still 421. Immediately I stopped two-handing this weapon and unequip it, we're back down to 399. So all the time that's in my inventory like that, no shield, doesn't matter, you know. It's a little bit of damage, but when you leveled up, it works out you're doing 300 more damage. Now, I don't know, who's level 200, so most people go higher than that, but it depends what level you want to play at, you know. But I mean, it's an easy thing to do considering I'm pulling it off. I struggled at first, so I kept on healing, but Straight, it's just an ordinary short sword, just whack it on there, and it's gonna last there. Yeah, I think it's 421 is better than 399. I mean, I can't one hand this. It's fucking, it's enormous amount of bloody stamina. We've got one bloody talisman slot. Look, still 421. And what's our dex? See, this is a dex weapon, you know. Well, it's more, it's quality as well, but it is a dex weapon. 421, and it'll always be 421, mate. And watch, mate, you doing all these bosses and everything, and he's doing one arms. It's showing you just that because he just like just trying to highlight, you know. It's just 300 more damage without having. If you don't want to keep on doing Golden Vow. I don't know what all his stats were. Do you know what I mean? But you know, this is just an extra 300 damage all the time on your weapon of whatever weapon you do. I know what this does at 99 stats. It does a lot of damage. You know what I mean? 99 strength, 99 stat, but we're not gonna go like level 200 with that because you need a lot of stamina. You need and you also need to invest into mind as well if you want to use this weapon, because this is what the speedrunners use. But do they think about getting a dagger and doing that extra damage? That is quick. That is, because mind you, see what they do is they get this weapon here, the first step, just that one there. You know, the horse is going along now. Yeah, that gives you Golden Vow, that weapon. But it's a golden. It's not like the proper Golden Vow that you got to put 25 into faith. 421. Yeah. The only way you're gonna get rid of it is not two hand and take it out your inventory, or not take it out your inventory. But 339, it might not seem a lot, but running low level, do you know what I mean? It's lowish. But I don't level, mate, it was about 300 or something like that. No, 150, 200. So I can't really remember what his level was. Yeah. 3v1's better than, I mean. Oh, it's a status that. Yeah, it's still 4, yeah. I knew it'd be infinite. It was the same when I was testing the spells, and I kept on thinking, well, 300 was doing a lot of damage. I couldn't see the numbers at first, but it's a lot of damage. It was 1,400. You'd never get these numbers, not even at max level in Dark Souls 3. It's daft. What the numbers you get in Elden Ring. It went from one. I was testing it on a boss in the Elden, some enemies in the Elden Ring, and with a plus 10 thingy, using. Oh, I forget what spell it is. It's a lightning spell from the DLC, and it was doing 1-4 something. Then when I managed to keep on getting this, not as consistent as I'm doing now, when I kept on doing this glitch, it went up to 173. I didn't notice it at first, and I kept it, and I thought, oh, so it's 300 extra damage. But I had to think, but because I was using loads of different weapons as well, I weren't just using that. But if you want consistency, and you just want to run that. So this is an extra 300 damage on top of the damage that it does. So it is a glitch. Yep. And people didn't know this. I don't know about the so 421. Then we go back to that. 399. Back to the shield. Oh, we are still 421 with the shield. So 421. So it must last. Yeah, because it's 421. Yeah, because you're double. Of course, because you're double-handed the shield, the thing. Let me see if I can do this again. Right. Let me reset. So that is 421. That's 421. Oh, I knew we'd fucking have this problem again, and fucking mate's starting to head towards me. There you go. Right, status 463. Status 439. But you can't, not with this weapon. You might have to try it on a weapon that's a lot lighter, do you know what I mean? Because mate wasn't using the Bloodhound Fang. 439. I don't know. Yeah, I don't, mate. It's a bit weird because was he two-handed and he's still doing that, and yeah, it's gone down to 3 feet. So yeah, May had this going all the time though. He double hand. See, when he was double-handed it, when he done the spell, I don't know how. He can't be. It still looked like the two weapons. Well, one won't grayed out. You know, it still looked like they was active. Anyway, that's just a fucking small glitch. Anyway, I mean it's. Yeah. I was thinking. I forgot about double handing it. Four, two, one. Yeah. But it is a buff. But this is better with a. It's better with a seal. So if you got a seal like that, or the other one, the better one, not the int one, the other one, then you can do that in that. That's where I could see. It's only 300, but you can do a lot with buffs. But it seems to stay a lot. I would prefer this if you could do. You haven't got a two-handed weapon. Most of the other, I don't know. I can't think. There's a million weapons in this game. Anyway, I'm absolutely beat. We'll continue this some other time. And thanks to Blitzer for giving me a dono. I'm absolutely shattered, I am. Be lucky.